What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We've got nobody in the chat. Hi, first, no wormholes on Friday. This is Frustration Friday. We are hunting for Mewtwo in Pokemon Red. The 500th shiny Mewtwo stream. We ain't getting it today. Why you gotta say that and then have a big smile about it? Steven, going and taking a big greasy smile, man. What is up with that? Hefty, you'll be lurking for a bit, filtering a huge spreadsheet. You literally can't leave the window. All right, Hefty, you can't leave the window. I understand. I'll see you in a bit. Jerry, happy Friday. And hope you're doing all right there, Jerry. Bright and early this Friday morning. We've got a Jedi Master here hanging out, foreseeing a pleasant surprise for everybody. All right, all right. Upgrade request. Well, shinies, let me know. I was just thinking the other day, I'm like, man, I wanted to make a few things, but like, I can't be manually putting in all the words, you know. Dude, sick hat, right? Right? Am I right? Okay. I was pre-oohing anticipation for you joining. Me and my greasy smile. Yeah, don't do that. I know you were getting ready to start stream, but I also sent you another option. Oh. Okay, I didn't see that. Oh, add you into user account, business account, and our content would be totally separate. Up to you. You would have it as long. Okay, well, here we'll go over the details later there, shinies, and figure out how that would be. 6 shinies yesterday. I didn't get them yesterday. Did I put that? Oh yeah, not yesterday. 3 yesterday and then 3 the day before. It unlocks a lot more stuff for you. Okay. Alright, today's the day. We gotta finish this off, right? Like legendary shinies and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon wormholes. 6 legendary shinies. I think the average is like just over 300. It was under 400 encounters average. So this is the link if you can. There we go. Okay, what do we get? Did you get the metal and frozen water Reggies? Not only did I get both of those, Steven, I also got a Cobalion shiny yesterday as well. But yeah, Jenny, how you doing? I gotta put this wig on for 10 minutes. I got the filter for 20. I gotta eat a bean, and then I've got, oh, what's that heck? Okay, I gotta eat a bean, and then I gotta do some Dex entries. Hate the Gen 5 Legends, especially Verizon. I know, it doesn't even have any wires on it or anything. Update on the life stuff now. Hey, employed, you finish your first week. Nice, Jenny. Yeah, the Gen 3 Reggies. Registeel, Regice, and Regicobalt. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Here we go. Oh, a 220. Mickey!
Shiny Hunters. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that he had to stop washing his clothes in the ocean. Too many tsunamis.
Too many tsunamis, me washing my clothes in the ocean. Let's get some hype for Mickey in the chat. We'll get a wheel spin in just a second. Tyler, what's going on? Let's check this Mewtwo. No shiny. What the heck? I got scammed, but we'll keep going. Verizon disgusting toenail monster. Yeah, I don't know about anything about that. Here we go. Mickey, what color should I spin the wheel on? Mickey already on the board today. Let's get the wheel going on here. And there we go. Okay, you let me know the color and I'll click spin. Let's do red. Okay, here we go. Boop. Item, Master Ball, 3 pink weasels, and 12 ice creams. So you're doing good on the ice creams. Well, we've got name a Pokemon, but since the Mewtwo is already named, I'll give you the option if you want to name, who do I got going Verizon in Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. If you don't want that, I'll allow a respin since we kind of have a few named already. Laptop died again. Oh, hanging the old one that freezes constantly. New one ASAP. Gotcha. That's no fun needing that. What? Hefty's back. Welcome back, Hefty. Unironically, I have the Gen 5 Legendary Trio twice in Pogo. What the heck, man? Twice of them. Ooh, 10 extra minutes today. We're getting a 10 extra minutes. 5 Legends Trio, Gen 5 Legends twice. Not even rated them. The game just, gives them to you in research. Oh my gosh. You've got 2 of each just by the game giving them to you. Hefty, that was a fast spreadsheet working on. Oh my gosh, nice to meet you, back Hefty. At first I thought you said nice to meet you, Black Hefty. I didn't know what you were talking about. Whoa, Black Hefty, bam balam. Whoa, Black Hefty, bam balam. Black Hefty had a child, bam balam. Oh, I love it. Again, shinies with the same brain cell. What the heck? My most rated legend without a shiny is Lugia in Pogo. Old Black Hefty, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon gonna keep on shining on me. Omega. Old Black Hefty, keep on rolling. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining? How concerned are you that the 2 of you are starting to think alike? It is a little bit concerning. My doctor said I shouldn't have to worry about it quite yet, so. Who's ready to spin that wheel with Chem Nation as your greatest substitute? It what? Yeah, I'm not even hurting myself as much as I should while I'm confused. He's hurting us instead. Yeah, it's like a double edge kind of a move there. Thanks for the 15 likes. Oh, we need a new like goal. That's what we need. A like goal of not 15, but 50. 50. Oops, I put the wrong thing on there. Let's get it started in here, FD. Oh, man. The black-eyed hefties. Oh, we got a double check. 228, 239. Here we go. This is going to be it. Watch. Man! That's a scam. Sugar-free syrup is so nasty. You know, you don't like it? I haven't had sugar-free syrup in I don't know how long. Years, at least. Alright, I'll pin Jedi Master's lake goal until somebody gives a proper like goal here. Light syrup with a bit of added sugar. Full-on syrup is way too sweet. And I mean, I like maple syrup, and maple syrup's got like twice the amount of sugar as like the fake stuff. The pearl milling, you know? Really good compliment, don't you think? I mean, maybe? Andy, what's going on? I like that Flula guy when he's talking about he wants a black guy's pee. Black-eyed hefties. Heftgy left? Ugh. Just ruined your waffles. Dang, syrup. I hate when a syrup ruins waffle. All right, but we do need a we need a Flula's best video is the 1000 PPs. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that one. I liked the Jennifer Party Pooper one. That one was good. Oh, Jennifer, she's such a party pooper. So what, she poops at parties? If you want to try Norwegian-style waffle, get brown cheese. What the heck is brown cheese and strawberry jam? What is that? How many shinies do you have? Thousands. Well, hundreds. 1,000 plus hundreds. Maybe. Shinies didn't exist on Gen 1. Yeah, but I'm pre-shiny hunting. Yeah, I never heard of brown cheese before. That's weird. Okay, Mewtwo 239 is not shiny. I've got a... That's like 3 times in a row I've got the special matching. Brown cheese is goat cheese? What the heck? I don't know what kind of goat cheese you're getting, but all the goat cheese I've got is white. Yeah, using the DVs exactly. Speaking of groceries, by the way, that's a bit of an old-fashioned term. I know probably a lot of you don't know that word groceries, but I was at the food store going, and I said to my wife, I said to her, I'm going to the Walmarts. Do you need anything? And she says, yeah, pick me up some, she said, pick me up some chicken, bacon, and eggs. So what did she want from the grocery store? Shinies, come on, man. Ugh. I can't even read that, shinies. That's too good. Steven gets it. Yeah, my wife says, yeah, get me some chicken, bacon, and eggs. So please, in the live chat, create an itemized list of the things that my wife wanted from the grocery store. This is a listening and paying attention test. I never said the word cheese. I never said the word cheese. Yes? Yeah, it's raining out. Yep, it's dark. I don't know, 15 minutes? I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, the Big Mac sauce, that's right. Yes! See? I heard chicken, bacon, and eggs. but she absolutely wanted chicken bacon. Like turkey bacon or pork bacon or chicken bacon. She wanted chicken bacon. I don't remember. I don't keep track. I don't write them down, silly. Chicken in egg and bacon count. No. What is chicken bacon? It's chicken that's shaped to look like bacon. That didn't take too long there, Shinies. Chicken bacon is a thing. It is. Yeah, it's the same as turkey bacon, except it's made of chicken. I think they actually call it like bacon style chicken or something. They look like bacon strips, but they're made of, because somebody spun the wheel. Why do you think? A nice filter, yeah, exactly. It says it hurt itself in confusion. Oops. The odds, full odds, 1 out of 8,192. I guess if you like, you know, bacon and eggs, but you don't want to have like good tasting, unhealthy bacon, you can get like chicken bacon and pretend that it's bacon. Yeah, congrats on all the shinies. My luck is insane. Two days, Wednesday, Thursday, with 3 legendary shinies. It's pretty wild. Yeah, so I look at the HP first. The HP's got to be 228 or 239. If it's not, then there's no point in checking the rest. But if it is 228 or 239, then I got to look into the stats and see the other ones. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know what they call it, like bacon style chicken or something. Yeah, you cook it up just like you would do regular bacon in a pan or put it in the oven or something. Yeah, we need a new like goal since Jedi, he's got a bit of an earring problem, so we need a proper like goal, not a lake goal. But thanks, Shinies. Yeah, that didn't take too long at all. How about those steel books? Yeah, Anne-Marie with the steel books. Could you set up a counter for the cold triples? I suppose I could, but I don't know how many I've got already. So it would be just a little bit silly to do it now. There we go. There's a proper light goal. That's what I like to see. Oh, is it possible? Yeah, it's possible to set up a counter for that. I mean, I could do a manual counter. Yeah, we need 50 lakes. I live in Canada. We have plenty of lakes here. Chicken bacon becoming a big hit. I mean, chicken bacon's been around forever. Well, for a long time. Years and years and years it's been around. I mean, it certainly doesn't taste as good as regular bacon, that's for sure. What about bacon chicken? I don't know about that. Looking for 228 or 239. Are bacon eggs a thing? I don't know, bacon flavored eggs? Maybe. But if you don't want all the grease, yeah, regular bacon, you get a bunch of grease left over. Chicken bacon, there's no grease. It's pretty lean. Do you oftentimes have chicken bacon in your house? Yes. Chicken bacon or turkey bacon or regular bacon. I wonder if you can make eggs that taste like chocolate if you fed chicken some kind of chocolate feed replacement. My guess would be no. Chicken, bacon, Cam's chicken bacon. Shinies, come on, man. That joke, yeah, the joke is done. This goat cheese. Shinies just walking around the farm picking up goat cheese off the ground. Posted a nice image of last night's supper. Quite nice. Oh yeah, the Last Supper? Okay, Master Ball, Amazon, MGM, and Hasbro making a live action My Little Pony. I had a My Little Pony movie. Blood was everywhere. Friends who raise chicken and the wife doesn't let her husband feed them onions. She uses the eggs for baking and doesn't want onion cookies. Does it really make the egg taste like onion? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you recommend the food you make, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on here, MEWTWO. Getting close to 12,000. Yes, so she was very adamant he wasn't allowed to feed them onions. Oh, you made a hamburger. Okay, I made hot dog. Whenever I eat onion or garlic heavy meals and go for a run, my sweat is definitely more oniony. So it's like a bonus meal, basically. Scratch Master, what's going on? Has anyone ever drank cold water before? Man, that's refreshing. Costco Connie's Kitchen Mango Jalapeno Chicken Sauce. 10 out of 10. Good old Costco Connie. Oh, sausage, okay. I was thinking of sauce. Pre-cooked chicken sausages, they're excellent. So you could just eat them frozen right out the bag. Oh, you didn't set up renting the theater, gotcha. Your 8th badge in white too. 16 more Pokemon until the Elite Four. Hefty, you must be happy to be done that. Sony on. Whoever that is. You were telling me about that Sony on guy or whatever. Yeah, Hefty gonna be starting the Sword and Shield Professor Oak challenge in the near future. Cam, what the heck? Only own cookies where I am exactly okay. It's simple. It's Chem Nation's live stream. I'm static shocked. Virgil Hawkins went to the future. What are you going on about? Guy who used to run the Broadway Community Center. They used to have an inflatable screen. Didn't Shinies get one of those? You got an out-of-office message from someone, and their out-of-office dates are from December 19th through January 2nd, 2025. Oh no. Oops. This guy, people been emailing him, getting messages back that he's been out of office for over a year. Oh, someone turned a new Captain America with an onion head? Oh my gosh. Humpty Dumpty with a melon head? Hey, George. Also, as a follow-up, you still have your out-of-office message on. It appears that you've had it on for, you know, nearly 2 years already. The chat is auto-translating or having a brain oopsie. I don't know what I'm reading. Hefty, now you know how it looks on my end. Did you smell burning toast, Hefty? One time I smelled burning something in my house. It turns out something was burning. Did you buy the B-movie steelbook yet? I don't even know if that's a thing. What are stale books? They're like books that are not fresh anymore. I bet if we lit one of your braids like a wick, it would smell really bad. I see. You saw the beam? Yeah, I've never even seen that. Chem Nation braid hair wick candles on your merch shop. There we go. Perfect. But no, I was like, we're in the living room. I'm like, what's that smell? I'm like, something smells funny. Yeah, I smelled it too. And then my wife looked, she's like, there's a fire. And one of the, USB-C cords that was plugged in was literally on fire. A skunk sprayed something in your backyard. The whole room stunk like a skunk for the entire night's sleep. You know you live in Canada, you don't have to pretend anymore. That's crazy, Shinies. Yeah, there's some air fryers, but yeah, the thing lit on fire. You took a photo instead of putting it out? Well, from the photograph, you can clearly see that it's been put out. But no, I don't think it was the cable. It was, we have like a thing that we plug into the outlets, and it's got like outlet spots and then also USB spots. And I think it was the actual plug itself, because then I plugged in another cord just to test, and then I could feel like the cord was starting to get warmer and warmer and warmer and warmer. A different cord. So the actual slot that the cord plugs into, I think something was faulty with it and it was delivering too much power to the cord. Shouldn't use any kind of dock or station for those devices. We all do, yeah. You should plug your oven into that outlet. Should work no problem. Stop that. Yeah, just plug my oven in with a USB. Sam, how you been? We've got a lot of cords, like use an extension lead, it's a fire hazard. Yeah, you should, well, I know you shouldn't plug anything that draws a lot of power into an extension cord or anything. But yeah, we saw it. It was literally just, the cord was on fire in, like, there was a flame on it. So luckily, like, you know, we happened to be in the room at the time. Otherwise, who knows what could have happened. Universal stove bus. Yep. USB. Oh, Jenny, one time you smelled something burning. It turns out it was your butt. You were angry and butt hurt. Yeah, everyone's okay. Yeah, I said I plugged a different cord into the into that same little thing. And then the cord was starting to warm up. It was getting a little warm, warmer. So then I unplugged it. I'm like, okay, it wasn't the cord then. Something faulty with the, you know, with the actual port. Trusty black surge protector power bars. Yeah, I don't know that a surge protector would make any difference there. Call of Duty live action, Resident Evil getting live action. That's true. I didn't know about Call of Duty. I knew Resident Evil was getting something new. English, but when in Russia, when somebody's angry, yeah, they say his butt is burning. Yeah, we say butt hurt. I've never heard of somebody say my butt is burning before. You were able to rectify the issue. Yeah, the little power bar that was plugged in, I just unplugged it. So we won't use that anymore. Resident Evil is what Kim's neighbors call him. No, they don't call me that to my face. Kim of Duty. Stop that. Oh. When did this happen? Just the other day? Yesterday, I think. Yesterday or 2 days ago? Wednesday. Happened on Wednesday. Daughter plugged something in with a USB and the dang cord lit on fire. Kind of scary. You love my daughter's art in the background. Oh, yeah, my daughter's. Thanks, Sam. Man, what's going on with this MEWTWO? Thanks for 35 on the likes already. We're really close to 50, y'all. We're getting there. Hey, Alkesh. I still gotta eat that bean, right? That banner? Still gotta glug those beans, that's right. Whoa, Glugbino, bam balam, whoa, Glugbino. All right, I do have to eat a bean, so I'm gonna spin the bean wheel. And then I'm gonna eat the bean of spiciness. That is whatever one shows up on here. So. Jalapeno, the green one. It's too early for a spicy bean. Oh! Oh, it's burning my mouth. Woo. 239. Dang, man, that's another special 234. Whoa. That's a level 2 out of 5 spiciness. When are you waxing your leg hair? Yeah, I already did that the other day, and then it all grew back real quick, so. What is special in Gen 1? I can only assume, like, special defense and special attack. Or maybe it's just attack, I can't remember. How do my wife's parents react? My mother-in-law, she's like, oh, you did that as a throwback, didn't you? And then my father-in-law is probably like, oh, boy. Okay, the Gen 1 special encompasses both special attack and special defense. There we go. Thanks, Scrabble. Thanks, Jenny. Skyward caught up with the last 2 streams earlier. Absolutely mad luck. Definitely jealous. Stuck on Celesteela for months. Finally got it today, though, Skyward. Congrats on that. Oh, the lettuce from Taco Bell making people sick. Didn't reach Canada. Yeah, what was it doing? Giving people diarrhea? Started growing leg hair when I was around 10. My swimming instructor even commented that I had more leg hair than him. That's a weird thing to say. "27 times lettuce." Yeah, I gotta be careful with that now. It's true, though. Wow, look at all your leg hair. You got more leg hair than me. Okay, pervert, can we get back to swimming, please? Whew, it's why stuff like Chansey are broken on the special side. I see, because it got a really high stat or what? Item Master Ball. Yeah, Gina's not very good at math. She thinks triple lettuce means 27 times. Leg hair perverts, keep on swimming. Mississippi moon, won't you keep on shining on me? Look at all the 1s and the 7s. The 1s and the 7s, they make Mewtwo. Chem wouldn't even need to glug beans to become a toot rocket. Needs lettuce. Oh, jeez. So you're short and hairy. I thought I recognized you from that movie Leprechaun 1993. That's a good movie. I want me gold. Where's me shilling? I knew Kem looked like Peter Dinklage. No, that's not the guy from Leprechaun. You're thinking of Warwick Davis. I am gonna go grab something from the freezer. I will be right back. Warwick Davis and Jennifer Aniston, exactly. Look how far they've come, exactly. Stars. I'll be right back. Where did it go? Hosting Tenable. Oh, what's that? Yeah, look at that Warwick Davis, man. He even played all kinds of characters. Harry Potter and whatnot. Okay, Pokemon and no shiny there. Let's keep going. Gonna treat myself really good today, everybody. I am gonna treat myself really good. I'm gonna have a sip of this. But then after I finish that, I've got another drink upstairs in the freezer. A drink that I have not had in ages. One of the few sugary drinks that I will actually drink. Warwick starred in Star Wars, a hugely popular sci-fi, to then end up on Doctor Who in one of the worst episodes ever filmed. Oh my gosh. Doctor Who? Peach and Viking Berry? Never heard of that one. Is it that South African drink you like? I don't know anything about any South African drinks. It's not a vanilla milkshake either. Is it the original flavored drink that Robert California liked? No, I couldn't find any more of those. Ugh, can't be a bacon milkshake. No, it's not a bacon milkshake. Ugh. The foreign drink that is green and you can't find very often. I'm trying to think of a drink that I drank that was green. Now this one, the drink that I have is, I'll just say that it is like more yellow. Don't even say anything. Oh, the can was green itself. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You'll have to wait and see. Lemon milkshake. No. Mellow yellow. You'll have to wait and see. What's stopping someone putting bacon and milk in a blender for a bacon milkshake? I don't know, man. Like, you probably need some ice cream in there. Thicken it up. How can you make a milkshake with just milk? Oh, tonight I was gonna make some poolish. Oh, what? Bacon milkshakes are common in the UK? All right, well, there you go. Yeah, just shake a glass of milk, then the milk would go everywhere. That's a silly idea, Jedi. Nothing about mice meat. No, I never ate a mouse meat. Oh, I see, after putting the lid. Yeah, that's just shaken milk. It's not a milkshake. You and your weird ideas. Who do you think you are, Kyle Adams? Professor Kyle Adams from the Flat Earth Institute of Science? You should make a fillet of fish shake. I would never destroy a fillet of fish like that. Sounds like Jedi needs training at the Milkshake Academy, exactly. What a burn, exactly. Good old Kyle Adams, man. If you're ever feeling down in the dumps, feeling like you're not really worth a whole lot, feeling like maybe you're not that smart and whatnot, just go watch Kyle Adams in a debate and you'll be much smarter afterwards. Or you'll feel much smarter. Nothing there. Let's keep going. Go watch Professor Kyle Adams, professor at the Flat Earth Institute of Science. You watched that SpongeBob episode, The Milkshake Academy? I never even watched a SpongeBob. The Bob of Sponge. It's funny because, like, when you put a sponge into water, it, like, bobs up and down, right? That's why he's called SpongeBob. Bacon cheeseburger milkshake, French fry milkshake. You know, these are stupid ideas. How about a hamburger and a French fry and a milkshake, like a strawberry milkshake or like a chocolate malt milkshake? Why doesn't SpongeBob float? He did float and then he sunk. Because his short pants, they got soaked and they weighed him down. Yeah, they were stupid ideas, exactly. If you end up going to Great Wolf Lodge, Minnesota, Cam, you could go to the Mall of America and go to Johnny Rockets. We'd probably go to the Mall of America, yeah. Do you want a balloon? They float. SpongeBob accepted the balloon? What the heck? Johnny Rockets has good burgers? I had hot dog yesterday. I bought this big package of like 8-inch hot dog wieners. And then I bought some 8-inch hot dog buns. And then I cooked 2 wieners and I put them on 1 bun. You're demolishing one of the malls around here. Oh no, only 1 left? I think it was last year I went to the Columbia Mall in Grand Forks, and that place was like a ghost town, man. I think I saw a tumbleweed going by. We walked in, and like the entrance we walked in was the food court. There was only, like, the entire food court, there was only one place that was open. And then, like, I don't know, you'd see like 2 or 3 stores with like the shutters all closed down, and then one store would be opened, and there'd be like another 3 that were closed, and then another one was open. There was like nothing in there. But the malls around here are pretty bumping. They're always busy. A lot of malls here. Sad to see the places that used to be hangout spots become ghost towns. Yeah. But yeah, at least here the malls are pretty packed. You get the foot-long hot dog buns from the bakery. I gotta get some more. These hot dogs I got were they're 8-inch. They specifically said right on the package 8-inch. So then I had to buy some hot dog buns. Burnout Paradise, your favorite. By the way, you don't need a license to drive in a game. Famous SpongeBob quote. Oh man, not even driving a sandwich. Yeah, I've never even seen a SpongeBob before. One huge mall, and they're millions in debt. Yikes. There was a place in Winnipeg called Portage Place. I remember I was watching a YouTube clip, and they were showing, I can't remember if it was like in the 90s or 80s or something when they first opened. And I was watching like the news clip, and it was like packed in there. It was like beautiful mall, gorgeous, all kinds of shop. And then it was like, but now, only a few years later, it's empty. And like then they show like, yeah, the mall, there's like barely anything in there. The business is struggling to stay open. Yeah, my dad took me there a couple times. It's you go up to the second floor and you walk on the balcony, and they got this big fountain on the first floor, and it sprays water right up past the second balcony up into the air. So we always like looking at the fountain as a kid, but I guess it's closed up now. To be fair, it's downtown, and people don't like going downtown. It's a pain in the butt to find parking, and like, you know, everything you can do downtown, you can do not downtown. Slim Jim milkshakes, man, I like a Slim Jim. I like snapping into them. Stop that, Sam. Thanks for the 40 likes. Downtown, things will be great when you're downtown. I don't know. I guess like years and years ago, like, you know, if you wanted to do anything, any kind of shopping, you know, that kind of stuff, you'd go downtown. Everything was downtown. But now, like, everything that downtown has, it's all over the place everywhere now. People don't have a reason to go downtown, and downtown, like, you know, it's kind of dangerous sometimes, especially at nighttime. You wouldn't want to be walking around downtown. What happens uptown? I don't know. There's that song Uptown Girl. Listen to that, you'll figure it out. Uptown girl, she's been living in an uptown world. Oh yeah, Uptown Funk, that song too. That's the better one. Okay. Billy Joel is why I learned to play piano. I like that Billy Joel. He plays music. What's that song that Billy Joel does? For the longest time? Ugh. 41 on the likes, getting so close to 50 already. Appreciate the support, everyone. Bully Jewel? Yeah, exactly. Metachamp. Not to be confused with Billie Jean or Billy Joe Armstrong. Billy Joel is not my brother. He's just a girl. Wait, that doesn't make sense. She's just a girl. Sam, man, is this all you ever talk about? Piano Man and Entertainer are my favorites. What the heck? One of those is just the generic saloon music, and the other one is Elton John. Oh no, wait, that's Rocket Man I'm thinking of. Michael Jackson movie is now #1 highest grossing movie of 2026, beating the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I mean, it's not surprising, but that's pretty good. The artists of Uptown Funk and Downtown could collaborate. Yeah, the Town Funk they can do. You think the Odyssey's gonna take over? I'm surprised there's no Odyssey pre-order steelbooks. I'm sure Alkesh has noticed that, like, recently there'll be like a movie will just hit the theaters, and like the moment the movie goes to theaters, the pre-orders for like the steelbooks and the Blu-rays and all that start coming out. It's like the movies, it just hit the theaters. Uptown Funk is when Chris goes and visits the Uptown. What is Uptown? Does that mean you're north of downtown? What if you're south of downtown? What is that? Don't believe me, just watch. Out of town. If you're north of downtown and south of uptown, you're obviously in town. But I said, what if you're south of downtown? If you're north of downtown, then you're uptown. But what if you're south of downtown? What if you're east or west of downtown? I don't even know what this, I don't even know what English is anymore. Uncharted territory, yeah, exactly. West Town. South of downtown. Quite the conundrum, that's right. What? Oh, that's good. I was hoping it wouldn't rain today because I've got to cut the grass, and now I can't cut the grass because it's probably soaking wet. I knew I should have cut it yesterday. Yeah. At least the rain is good for our plants.
Oh, yeah.
Probably not. I wonder if we're gonna get any snap peas. I went out into the backyard and I saw a bird pecking at we're in the snap pea area. So I think if any peas start to grow, the birds are gonna steal them.
I have a good idea.
What?
I can make a scarecrow.
Yeah, you make a scarecrow.
I need like a piece of wood.
Oh, yeah, we'll have to find something so much water.
'Cause I want to make
Nothing there. I was looking at perhaps starting like a strawberry plant or like a raspberry plant or like a Saskatoon berry plant. Yeah, but then I was looking and people are like, yeah, good luck with that. You'll be lucky to get any berries off it because the birds will come in and eat them all. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Saskatoon berries. Ugh. Don't think birds like corn. Then how come they always have scarecrows in the cornfields? Come on, man. Think about that. I like how if you point directly south and you keep going south and south and south, eventually you'll start going north. You found a piece of wood? I don't know. No, you're not going to make anything out of that. Because that's for the futon. Couch that converts into a bed thing. No, you're not using that. Yeah. Wicked Witch's boyfriend got beat up. Who's that? Greg? Eventually you would drown. No, I don't think so. Not if you have your water wings on. Oh, in the movie Wicked. My daughter likes that. Yeah, dang it, Greg. What, so you'd walk through the Southern Ocean to Antarctica? Exactly. Well, you'd swim. Nice Psyduck plush, Kem. Fun fact, I do a really cool Psyduck voice. Psyduck. I like that Psyduck. He's funny. Imagine you're going to the hospital to get you got the anesthesia all ready for your gallbladder surgery, and then just before they put the thing over your face, you see Dr. Psyduck waddling in, getting ready to do the procedure. I think that's the last thing you'd want to see. Psyduck versus Psyduck, yeah. Psyduck's awesome. Whoa, Daniel! Can we get some hype for Daniel in the chat? 5 Chem Nation gifted memberships, which means we are going to spin the wheel.
Welcome, new channel member.
You want to spin the wheel?
Welcome, new channel member.
Yeah, well, don't do anything with it yet.
Welcome, new channel member.
228 and no
member.
shiny.
Welcome,
All right,
new channel
what
member.
color should we click the wheel spin on there? Hefty gets to pick, okay. Hefty gets to pick the color. A birthday pick for the late great Hefty. Or I should say the on-time great Hefty. Hefty doesn't want to pick the color. He's probably too busy working on spreadsheet. Oh, blue. Okay, so you could spin it when the arrow goes onto a blue one. This one. Whoa, and Jedi with a 14.
$700 billion.
Milkshake flavors. Bacon cheeseburger, French fry, Slim Jim vanilla, or strawberry.
I'm gonna go with strawberry. Oh my gosh, another Bean Boozled.
Yeah.
As the spiciness subsides, I've got to do a spicy bean. Okay, now before I do that,
Do you want me to get you water?
I have something to drink already. Before I do that, we'll do Jedi's spin here. Jedi, what color are we doing? Yellow, okay. All right, what do we got? We got a bean coming up, and we've got... Chem Filter. For Jedi Master, you get to pick a Chem Filter. Now, if you're not familiar with the different filters, you can ask for suggestions, or you could say like, Chem Nation, search up the term, I don't know, like hillbilly, and then I'll see if anything pops up, kind of thing. But like not hillbilly necessarily. Brandon R24, Brandon. I'm jealous of Brandon's beautiful overlay. I'm thinking of finding somebody. You can have one of those ones. Oh, the pizza filter. Yeah, that one was weird. Did the font change on the wheel? Did it? Oh my gosh, the pizza filter. Let me see the... No, it looks the same to me, the font. All right. Look at this pizza filter, watch.
Can I spin this?
You can spin that in a moment, because I got to do a bean.
This is a bean.
This is the pizza filter. See?
What?
And then watch what happens. Ready?
Whenever you talk, what happens? Talk.
I don't want to talk. He opens his mouth and a bunch of pizza comes out.
That's not finally. It's all coming out the wrong way. So you can use it not another way. I want to try that.
All right. Holy moly, how do you lift that? 50 pounds? There you go. Okay. There. She opens her mouth and the pizza definitely comes out.
Wait, if I talk,
You're silly. Why is your tongue all blue?
that's what the filter does.
No, your tongue is blue because you were eating something.
No, it's all good.
Thumbnail, right? Oh, shoot, yeah. Brandon, which Fiverr guy did you use, man? I'm gonna copy you.
Oh yeah, it is blue. Now it's on.
Puh, puh, puh. All right, here we go. A new Pokemon move. Pizza Beam. That's right. Pizza Beam. This actually doesn't look like a bad pepperoni pizza. Oh yeah, I gotta do a bean wheel. A spicy bean wheel. Okay, wait, don't do that. You've gotta spin it so that people can see here. There we go. Cayenne pepper, which means I don't have any of those left. They're all gone, so you need to spin it again. No, again. There we go.
Can you grab me the tiny hands?
Sriracha! The red one that doesn't have spots on it. Here you go. Master Ball, there we go. Posted the weird text in media, not a big deal. It was fixed when you pulled it up. Oh, I see.
No.
As long, yeah, the reddish one that doesn't have any spots on it. Sure, we'll see. Let's see, that is a sriracha bean. Here we go.
You need to do more than one.
No,
Why not? Yesterday you did one.
because I only need to do one today.
I mean, you might.
Mmm.
Ah!
Mmm. Oh! It's got a tiny bit of spice to it, but at least this one tastes okay. Alright, let me see the media file, what Jerry, the cowboy, is talking about.
Jerry's a cowboy?
Oh yeah, it's like a weird bolding of it. Looks bold in the first image.
Let's go on to the last one. I like regular green boots.
That constellation is called Jerry the Cowboy. And you see that big dipper looking thing? That's Alan, the cowboy. That one was a little mild, yeah. That one's not super bad. It's a bit of spice. Level 1 out of 5 spiciness is like the maximum amount of spice that I like.
This is not my hand.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Oh, dear hand.
It's not my own hand on my shoulder.
Yeah, I can go.
Yeah, round of applause. I don't know, you were clapping on the live stream. Pizza the Hut, exactly. Yeah, I've got all kinds of pizza there. Pizza the Hut. Anyway, thank you Daniel and thank you Mickey for the donos and Jedi. Actually Jedi was what? Jedi, you landed on the filter, I think.
The person that picked last.
Have not seen any triples today here on the MEWTWO.
Have you gotten any shinies yet?
Yesterday and today and the day before I did. Nothing today.
Not yet.
No, I've been hunting this MEWTWO for a long time. I've checked the MEWTWO 11,779 times.
Oh.
And I haven't got the shiny yet. Out of almost 12,000 of them.
How old are you?
Well, I was 38 when I started this.
So was it a year ago?
I don't know. Okay, what are you doing? You're gonna end up hurting yourself. Yes, you're gonna jump on that. It's gonna tip over. You're gonna hurt yourself. It might.
It's tipping when I'm doing it. Can I have a cricket?
Miss Pizza Face. You can have a cricket if you want, you weirdo.
Hey.
They're kind of gross tasting.
No, they're not. They're just dry.
Yeah, so you don't like eating... Like, you don't like dipping sauce for your nuggets. You don't like hamburgers. You don't like chicken bacon. You don't like pretty much anything. You don't like hot dogs. You don't like all kinds of vegetables. But crickets, yeah, you'll eat those, no problem.
Well, I like lots of vegetables. I really just don't like tomatoes. That's one of my like.
You don't like tomatoes.
But I like carrots, cucumber, celery.
Yeah, that's true, you do.
Lots of vegetables. But technically, tomatoes are fruit, but you don't put it in like a fruit salad or something.
No, you don't.
You freeze it.
Yeah, exactly.
In a salad. Like,
Yep. An irritated sunflower. Looked more like a sunflower.
yeah, it's kind of different colors.
I see. A sunflower, but like in pizza colors. Or the Jurassic Park small dinosaurs. Oh yeah, the one that attacked Newman.
Like if a 2-year-old or like a 3-year-old was coloring in a sunflower.
How long have been a pizza face for?
A couple minutes.
Oh my gosh, that's it? Only 9 minutes?
Oh,
Yesterday for Jerry was leg day and I felt fine. Today the calves are burning. I really gotta find time to go back to the gym. I should go in the afternoons sometime. Maybe. Jedi with another $13.99 about to take over the top donor
I don't know
spot.
what is the thing about touting.
Jedi, what color are we spinning on here? I don't know anything about touting, but... Alright, Jedi will pick the color...
what color? Who's Jerry?
Jerry is Johto Jerry.
Did he pick the color?
Yellow, he says.
Okay, so just click it when
You click it when it's on, the arrow is on the yellow.
it is on.
Alright, round and round the wheel goes. Where it stops, nobody will ever know. Well, Jedi, since we are on Mewtwo here, I'm thinking that probably choosing the next hunt is not really appropriate here. If you specifically want to choose a legendary for the wormholes or a Gen 1 or 2 Pokemon in Crystal, you're welcome to. Otherwise, I could just respin it for you. Or you could risk it and have a respin. 51st Burger, what's going on?
What is
Next hunt is not a... Well, I mean, you can, like... After Mewtwo specifically, I'm going to be hunting for... Raikou and Entei. But if you want to choose a specific legendary in the wormholes... or if you want to choose the next Gen 1 or 2 hunt, you're welcome to. I think I'm working on Poliwag at the moment. So it's up to you. If you want to choose the next Crystal or Ultra Sun and Moon wormhole hunt, you can do that. If not, I'll respin it. Since we're not actually playing the game at the moment. No, there's no Starly. Mm-hmm. Romanian deadlifts. How come they just jam a random country name in front of somebody? Oh, I like doing Australian split curls.
Antarctica has penguins.
Yeah. I like doing them Antarctica penguin squats. What's that? Well, it's like a regular squat, but they're just called penguin squats. Okay, respin it so you can click the thing. Did he? He went to Antarctica? Okay, you can click the thing and spin it. Yeah, just click it. There we go.
So he doesn't get to pick it up.
Ice cube squats. Oh, it's gonna be orange wig. Which I won't wear right now. We gotta wait for the pizza face to go away, and then I'll put on the wig.
I have one.
You've got the wig on. The desk wig, I mean. Exactly, there's no floor wig. Well, wasn't really a floor wig, it was like a desk wig. Or like a chair wig. Mm-hmm. You don't mind me asking, what are you doing? Brian, I do not mind you asking at all. I am looking for a pre-shiny Mewtwo. I am looking for a Mewtwo that when I trade it from Pokemon Red into Pokemon Crystal, it will be shiny Mewtwo. I think... Well, because it's not a mirror, right? So it's backwards. It's showing not what you'd see in a mirror, but what you'd see in real life. Where did the Wednesday wig go? Who knows? Probably on the floor somewhere. You want me to help you with that?
No.
Okay. New Avatar series out this year. October, not next year? Wait, what? So it's coming out this year? How will you know if it'll be a shiny? Brian, that is a great question. I will know based on its attack, defense, speed, and special stats. But I need to check the HP first because the Mewtwo with the correct stats will always have 228 or 239 as a HP. So if it doesn't have 228 or 239, I know for sure that it's not shiny. But then if it does have 228 or 239 HP, then I gotta look at the other stats.
There we go. This is good enough.
Mm-hmm. Anxiety.
Why are you saying that?
You got the same color hair as Anxiety. Jedi Master said hi. Hello, Jedi. 47 on the likes. We are so close to 50 here. What were you eating that you got a blue tongue?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. What did you eat this morning?
I had
Oh, yeah. A cookie turned your mouth blue?
I drink water.
I don't know. You're telling a fib.
I know. But, okay, this morning I ate it.
Oh, a candy. Where did you find that? The floor? Oh. Oh, it was in a wrapper on the floor. Okay. Brandon, was that Fiverr thumbnail expensive? Was it inexpensive? I tried doing a background with like a moving image before, but it was bogging down my CPU. But it was the one I used was literally just like an MP4 on loop, so it wasn't one of those like WEP, W-E-B or whatever those things are. Yeah, I've got the birds already. Brian, I do have all of the birds using this method. Yeah, Articuno took me 7234, Zapdos 3008, and Moltres 7466. 62 USD, okay. Now was that just the overlay, or did you get some other stuff with it, like starting soon and ending screen, or pepperoni face, pizza face? Yeah, that's what they call me on account of my acne. I might try this when I'm bored. It's rough, man. It's a boring hunt. I couldn't do it if I weren't live streaming it. Just the overlay. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice looking overlay for sure. Looks well worth the money anyway. The problem is, like, I would want an overlay with just one switch. I would want an overlay with 2 switches, with an overlay with, you know, all different sizes depending on what system I'm playing. $228 and that's a hot double. 201 speed, defense 145. Thought about getting a shorts one done, but I like the long form. Yeah, I see YouTube now gives you the option to dual stream in longs and shorts with 2 separate overlays. So 2 separate overlays, you would need 2 stream keys, which means you'd need to have OBS open twice, which would be a pain in the bum. 2 instances of OBS, both set up with different stream keys and all that, and it could get messy. Because then you'd be you'd be uploading 2 separate streams, but then it's one unified chat and everything. So I might look into it. Yeah, your computer's upgraded. I feel like it would try and explode. Exactly. I don't understand how that's a good thing. I guess it's better for the viewers. If the viewers want to watch on their mobile phone, you know, in the shorts format on their phone, great. But if they want to watch, say, on desktop with like a full, you know, a full screen, you know, like the big footage, you know, that's good for them too. It's good for the viewer experience. It's worse for the content creator. Usually on desktop, yeah, it looks weird. So if you're on desktop, then you just see this little skinny thing. Oh, what's your question? Sorry, should I get red, blue, or yellow? Whichever you'd like, man. Whichever you like. Yellow. I think yellow is the best game of the 3, on account of the colors and whatnot. Get your phone plugged in, though, Brian. Yeah, the load on the PC. I mean, I've got the 9070 XT graphics card, so I think. No charger, but I'll sub. Hey, thanks, Brian. I appreciate you, man. Did you see the gold duck I sent you? I didn't. What? I didn't see anything you sent me. You didn't send me anything. Did you? I see nothing in my thing. Oh, the ultimate hunt. Oh, sorry, that was the Instagram. No, I forgot. I didn't click on it. I think I clicked on it and it wanted me to like install Instagram. I have no charger, but I must stream. I love it. And keep Chem nice and skinny on my side screen at work. Exactly, right? So it's nice to have kind of both options available. If people like the longs format, they have a typical Chem Nation live stream like in the older format where, you know, my face is off to the side. I think I'm done with the pizza, by the way. Oh yeah, 22 minutes. You have my face up on the side and then like the whole rest of the screen is all of the footage. A lot more space, you know, you're not trying to cram everything into such a tiny space. However, if you do prefer the shorts format, then at least that's the option, right? Some hunt for a level 25 gold duck that's super rare shiny. Interesting, interesting. I'll take a look. Yeah, how come Mew only says Mew? It's surrounded with water. Well, I don't know what the water has to do with anything, but... $49 on the likes! Can we get one more to bring us to 50? Imagine getting this at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be awesome. That's from the guy that's hunting with like, oh gosh, 38 consoles at once. Now, are they actually consoles or is he just running an emulator that many times? Let me see what happens if I click this. Yeah, log in. Oh, here we go. Oh gosh, yeah, it is. Holy moly, okay. Pokemon Shiny Hunter builds insane 58 console rig for 1 in 9 million gold duck. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Ton of Wii's, a ton of GameCubes. Yeah, the link Cheese sent me said 58 consoles. What's 9 million divided by 58? Actually, I could probably do that in my head. 9 million divided by 6 is 1.5 million. So 1 in 150,000-ish? Roughly around 150,000 resets over 58? No, that can't be right. No, that's probably right. But it's divided by 58 instead of 60, so maybe about 170,000? Okay, 155,000. Pretty close. $20,000 setup. That's wild. So using the 58 consoles, it would take on average 155,000 soft resets. That's why it's like an ultimate hunt if you attempted it. Yeah, there's no way I would attempt it with like one console. That's crazy. Alright, I guess I'll do a couple encounters just to see if I get lucky. Oh, there it is, shiny. Everything about that sounds miserable, exactly. Yeah, imagine going 100,000 OVERODDS, and then there's only an 87% chance. This guy, 58 consoles, $20,000 setup, trying to get this rare Psyduck. Alright, I'll just try it a couple times. Bang, get it right away. Yeah, bragging rights would be immense. And what's the deal with the level 25 gold duck? Is that because it's, you know, typically you wouldn't have a gold duck at that low of a level because it evolves at, you know, a higher level or something like that? Correct, okay. It's like Lance, that cheater, man. He has that level like 55 or whatever, or a level 50 Dragonite. Oh, what? Safari Zone only? Holy moly. Imagine getting it 1 in 9 million chance, actually getting to shiny and then failing it because it's a Safari Zone. I imagine he probably got Master Ball. No, you couldn't. There's no Master Ball in the Safari Zone. Yeah, that sounds miserable. It's in Gen 3. It's crazy. Ugh, yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Throws bait, runs. Exactly. Hey, Chem Nation, I've got a good idea. Here's a miserable hunt that you can do. Thanks, Big Cheese. Fun fact, AC/DC is Australian. That's right, they are. Sounds like a punishment, exactly. It's like you die and you're in purgatory until you get that gold duck. Resetting for the gold duck, somebody's whipping your back. Pricking you in the neck with a pin? How dare I think of something to help you? What a dunce I am. That would not help me. That would, like, stress me out so much. Chris, Doctor Who is back! But it's in the 1990s all over again, where the 7th Dr. Sylvester McCoy, Doctor Who, is playing the role in the opening ceremony for the BBC Commonwealth Games. You like Doctor Who, do ya? Yeah, 53 systems. Yeah, it says something like 58 or whatever. The link Big Cheese said, I think it said 58. Maybe 53. Well, you said over 53, so... Yeah, Game Cubes, exactly. And it's Gen 3, each with their own copy of Emerald, Ruby, or Sapphire. And then I imagine he's got the Game Boy player. You know, that's another 200 bucks. You're looking at, what, about 500 bucks per setup? Maybe a little bit less. Hate to see that guy's electric bill. Yeah. You hate to smell that guy's room. Yeah, he probably stinks. What? We were at 49 on the likes. Now we're at 47? Imagine he's lurking. Oh, man. Yeah, that'd be awesome. He's so great. Probably smells wonderful. Nothing there. The heat must be immense. I would think. I don't know how much heat a GameCube puts off, but 58 of them going at once, plus your PC and all that. I imagine it might be a little warm in there. Down to 46. I hope YouTube's not taking away my likes again. $45? Okay, I think YouTube's purging my likes again, unless you guys are being slippery here. You see 48. It's showing 45 on my end. Now it's down to 44. Yeah, I think they're purging. Refresh. I bet the number goes down. Oh, it's up to 46. Maybe you guys were being sneaky. Mm-hmm. Yeah, what the heck? Maybe you guys are just being little sneakies. It went to 40s, back up to 47, then now it's 46. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. It's like, man, I have 2 streams in a row where I get 100 likes. And then on the 3rd stream, now the likes start dropping again. Like, what's up with that? Don't be such a Lake Michigan. Yeah, I'll try not to be that. Who's excited for the Gordie Howe Bridge opening? Mm-hmm. Who's excited for more scam tariffs? Exactly. How does Gordie open the bridge? I don't know. It's probably all taped up and then they cut the tape. Has to do with the moon phases. Right, shinies? We're really close to 50 likes here. We gotta hit that 50 likes. Only moon phase y'all about to see has a crack. Oh, gosh. What kind of a, what kind of a moon phase y'all into? That waxing crescent? Yeah, they're not lakes though, Jedi, they're likes. Another deluxe ice cream. 15 at 1171, which means you're actually doing well with those. Mm-hmm. Keep pressing the like button. It says the same 2 numbers, yeah. Oh, the waxing gibbous, yeah. Silly me, I almost forgot to say, just yesterday completed each of the other knockout tour races in Mario Kart. I still don't have Mario Kart Tour. Gina! Hello, Gina. What's your favorite constellation? Alan the Cowboy is pretty popular. You're a waxed gibbon too, man. Those gibbons. I think I'm closer to Bonobo, to be honest. Waxing gibbous does not at all refer to waxing the same way it does to humans, yeah. Hey, cut it out up there! I might have to go upstairs and break up a fight right away. Yeah, who came up with these moon names exactly? Alright, I'll be right back. We're back. Had to break up a fight there. Pulitzer Prize winner for parenting books. Hey, cut it out. Cut it out up there. As far as constellation, not really sure, Kim, but it's interesting to say the least. Why are they fighting? Because they're siblings. Chapter 1, Kids Being Loud Above You and How to Deal with It. If you're on a floor, if your children are in a floor at a higher elevation than you are, and you hear them fighting, just yell, "Hey, cut it out up there." Because they're siblings. I mean, really, is there any other reason? Gina, member for 28 months, and what a lovely time it has been. Gina, almost a member for 2 years already. And don't forget, Gina was hanging around about a year before she even started talking. Kids these days, goodness gracious, great ball of fire. How to fix, send to grandparents. Yeah, let them deal with it. Yeah, I'm like, that's it, don't make me come up there. And then I go up there and they're both just cutting shapes out of paper. Now I'm thinking about that time basketball. Ugh, what a morning that was. Oh, cutting shapes means dancing. That's cutting a rug. This was years ago. Years and years ago. I was in the old house, and probably like 2018, so nearly a decade ago. I had been teaching at the school, and during lunch hour, me and a couple other teachers were in the gym throwing 3-pointers. You know, the goal was we'd each take turns taking a shot, 3-point shot, and every time one goes in, you'd count it, and then we were trying to get up to 10 in a row. So we were sinking a bunch of 3-pointers, and I would miss one, and he would miss one, and the other one would miss, and we were having fun. And so the next morning, I get up in the morning, and I'm like, man, that was fun shooting those 3-pointers, right? So I get out of bed, and I'm standing in the bedroom, and I'm just like, you know, like getting all into it, right? So I go and I imitate a jump shot, right? I go up and I like that, but when I did that, I accidentally smacked the light fixture, which broke off, landed on the ground, and shattered all around me. And I'm like, oh my gosh, what did I just do? Well, I know it's a terrible form. I'm trying to get it into the frame. I knock the light fixture down. It shatters all over the ground, all around me. I'm barefoot. So I'm like, okay, I need the broom. So I'm, you know, I'm trying to like tiptoe around the glass to grab the broom. I end up stepping on a piece of glass, cutting my foot open. So now I'm trying to like navigate through the glass on one foot, blood dripping out of my other foot. I get into the kitchen, and then what do I see? My daughter's standing there with a Sharpie marker, drawing all over the pantry door. I'm like, oh my gosh, could this morning get any worse? Ugh. Just one thing after another. This was probably like 8 years ago, maybe. 239. There we go. Nothing there. Between the way you enter frame and you leave the room to the stories you tell, I'm convinced you're a cartoon character stuck in the body of a human. What? Why do you think that? Could have made it to the NBA if it wasn't your injury. Yep. My career was ended. The way he walks, he's got to be Foghorn Leghorn. For all the reasons he listed. I meant more so, could you elaborate? Could you be more specific? Yeah, if I was named Jalen, I'd be in the basketball league for sure. The national one, probably. In the span of 2 hours, you told about how much you almost burned down your house with a faulty USB cable to having an insane level of destruction while playing basketball. To be fair, it was pretend basketball. But yeah, no, the almost burning down of the house with the USB cable, that was pretty scary. To be fair, that makes it worse. No, it's pretty wild, like, my wife and kids, they just had got home from, swimming or something. I think it was, yeah, Wednesday, they were swimming. And, they get home, and shortly after, I'm like, man, something stinks in here. I'm like, it smells like burning rubber or something. And then my daughter, she's like, yeah, I thought I smelled that too. And my wife looks, she's like, fire, there's a fire. And there was a USB cable plugged into the wall or whatever, like where you'd plug it in. And the USB cable was on fire. So I'm like, you know, panic. Blow it out, but it's electrical, so it couldn't do anything. But thankfully, I was able to just grab it by the connection and pull it out. But, yikes. Yeah, this was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, here's a picture. Look at that. Yikes, indeed. Thankfully, like, we were kind of in the room when it happened. Like, who the heck stays in the room when they plug stuff in? You plug something in to charge, you walk away, like. But, yeah, you checked. That was scary for sure. I think it was, like, we had, I don't know, like a power brick that you plug into the outlet, and it has, like, multiple outlets and, like, USB, connections. I think the USB connection in that was faulty because at first I thought, like, what a cheap USB cable, that's no good. But I tried plugging a different USB cable into the same port, and then I was like holding it and I can feel the cable getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. And I brought my wife over and I'm saying, okay, touch this cord. Yeah, okay, it feels normal. Touch this one. She's like, yeah, that's like really warm. So I'm like, okay, take that out. And so I think like the actual USB port, something went faulty with it. It wasn't like, it was allowing too much electricity to pass through it, that it, you know, the cables aren't rated for that. But I mean, yeah, that's scary. Like, if we hadn't been in the room, like, it could have lit the whole house on fire, you know? Because when I saw it, I saw the cord burning, and the cord was like, it was burning closer and closer and closer and closer to the wall before I was finally able to grab it and unplug it. But had it been like another minute or so, you know, the fire could have reached the actual outlet itself. So it other than the USB cable, it didn't cause any damage. Are the other outlets in the brick okay to use? No idea. No idea. I did not check it. It's been unplugged ever since. But it's kind of now that like that it happened, it's kind of scary to think that just a faulty, you know, USB plug, that's all it is. That's all it could take, right? It was not a power strip. It was literally just like it's got the two plugs, and then you just plug it into the outlet. It wasn't the actual outlet with USB ports built in. It was something you plug in that just goes right on the wall. Yeah, I mean, it could happen to anybody, right? I agree. Are you okay? Hope you and the fam are doing okay. We're okay. We're good. Yeah, so I'm not going to use that. Like I said, I plugged a second cable into the same port, and the cable was starting to get really hot, so I can only assume that it was the actual brick itself. Could happen to anyone. It would definitely happen to a cartoon character. Yeah, this was one that I got on Amazon, you know, so from now on, like, I'll probably, what I'll do is rather than just like, cause you type in like USB chargers, USB cables, bricks, anything on Amazon, they have tons of different brands. I think I'll just stick to like stuff like Anchor, and you know, cause Anchor's a pretty good quality brand. Or Belkin or something that's got like a good name behind it. For all you know, like all these things, they have the certifications on them. They could just be lying about the certification. I didn't report it to Amazon because we've had that thing for like 3 years probably. Another brand, OtterBox. Yeah, I don't know if OtterBox makes like USB cables. Hey, we hit the 50 likes. Thanks for the 50 likes. Let's keep those likes a-flowing, and we'll get a new like goal. Christopher's in there already with the like goal 100. I did not report it to Amazon, no. I think I got it from Amazon. Let me just open up my orders. And orders. Filter. I don't even know when I got it. Let's see, I'll type in 2025. I'll see if I can scroll through here and see if I can see it. Master Ball. Here, let me just type in like, oops, search orders here. Trying to see if I could find anything here. There it is. I bought it in 2020. Nestle Crunch time. I like that. It says it is no longer available, currently unavailable, but it did have a 4.5 out of 5-star review based on 747. I'm gonna try to see if I could search that up. What was the brand again? Bestin was the brand. Yeah, plenty of time to sue Amazon, exactly. Charger worked so well it overcharged the house itself. That's right, it did do that. No, a little bit scary, right? Because had we not been in the room at the time, like, the whole house could have caught fire. Same thing like when our dishwasher was on fire. My wife happened to be in the kitchen at the time. Yeah, now it's worse than... Yeah, the control panel in the dishwasher, like, shorted out. Yeah, our electrical's okay. The actual, when I looked it up, the actual dishwasher model that we had a few years ago, there was actually a safety recall on the very model of dishwasher that we had for that purpose. The control panel was like shorting out and causing fires, and like some people had like a ton of like damage to their kitchen and stuff. Three-prong plugs? We have the 3 prongs, yeah, with the ground. I wonder when was that anyway? See if I can find a picture of the control panel. Best in class at being the worst. Okay. Okay, Pokemon, nothing there. Let's keep going. Almost 12,000. Exactly, it is. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be pretty nice. I can't remember how long ago that dishwasher thing was. Trying to see if I could find a picture of the thing. Squirrel break in once when you were in college. Oh my gosh. Those pesky squirrels, man, they'll get in. Yeah, I plugged in a separate cable to the USB port, and that cable was starting to get pretty hot too. So I think it was something was wrong with the port itself and not the plug. I can't remember how long ago that was. Here we go. See the last two back. Oh, geez. Okay. Wife texted me while I was at work freaking up. She woke up and there was a small bird in the house. Zero idea how it got in there. One of the cats was stalking it. She saved it last minute. Yikes. You were at work. You're like, well, I can't really do anything about it. Yeah, it just needed support. I'm gonna find that picture of the control panel, make my words. You can search in photos, yeah, I don't know what to search for it. It was just a picture of a control panel. Nothing showed up when I searched it, so. Oh, there it is. You finally saw the text like 5 minutes after she messages. Okay. You're like, oh, sorry, I'm busy. So this was the control panel on the inside of our dishwasher after it failed. Why can it never like autofocus? Jeez. Come on, you stupid thing. There we go. And then that was the back of the panel. That's how hot it got. It melted the whole thing. But yeah, we looked up the model number and on that dishwasher, and there had been a recall on it because for that very reason, the control panels had been shorting out. So, but that when we contacted the company about it, the recall had already ended, but they ended up offering us like a 25% rebate if we bought it when we bought to buy a new dishwasher. So it's like, oh, thanks, your dishwasher lit on fire. Now I have to buy a new one, and you're gonna cover 25% of it. We didn't see the flames, no, but it was like sparking and there was like smoke coming out of it. It hadn't actually like caught fire yet, but thankfully it shorted completely out. And I had rushed downstairs and I turned off the breaker. It was a whirlpool. Apparently the actual class action lawsuit was only 30%. They covered 30% of the cost of a new one. Like, that's ridiculous. I didn't really push it much further than that because we were actually planning on buying a new dishwasher like pretty soon anyway. Like we had already planned to like get a new dishwasher and take the old one out and get a new one installed. So the fact that it like the control panel lit on fire, like it saved us 25%. Double 239 and no shiny. Yeah, sorry to our dishwasher lit on fire and burned your kitchen down, but we'll cover 30% of the cost of a replacement. Like, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, that was it. Apparently the class action lawsuit was 30%. Well, I think what they would do is like they would fix the panel, like they would either replace the panel if it wasn't damaged, or if it was damaged, then they would have to like it would give you 25% off a new one or something. Maybe that was the option. depending on the level of damage or whatever, but still, it was pretty stupid. It's pretty low, right? Thought there weren't shinies until Gen 2. Reed Christian, you are correct. I am pre-shiny hunting the Mewtwo. I am hunting the Mewtwo that if I trade it into Pokemon Crystal, it will be a shiny. Yeah, well, I imagine it was a problem with the control panel shorting out, so I'm thinking like they would replace it with a new control panel, like one that's not gonna short out, I guess. But it's crazy to think, like, with all the different electronics we use, I mean, all it takes is one thing to fail. We had an air fryer before too that had a recall because while it was plugged in, apparently the cord was getting really hot when it was plugged in, and it was causing a fire for some people, so they recalled the air fryer. Same air fryer we had. At the time, we have a different air fryer now, but yeah, 25%. I wasn't gonna press it too much because A, we were already planning on replacing it anyway, so 25% off what we were gonna get anyway was pretty nice. And also the class action, the deadline for the class action lawsuit to get in was over. So like really they could have said we don't have to give you anything. So I didn't want to push it. Popcorn chicken's back at KFC. What? I didn't even know it went away. Our air fryer, we didn't have an issue with it, but it was that particular model that some people had issues with it, with the cord catching fire. Like ours never did, but it was the same model, so we got rid of ours. And oh, my luck with the appliances. Okay. Haven't had any triples today. Thanks for the 51 likes. Let's try to bring those likes up to 100. I don't know if we'll hit 100 today, but all right, Cheese, back to work. Hopefully no more bird messages. And hopefully that bird didn't leave too many presents in your house. What was I gonna check here? Oh yeah, okay. McDonald's can learn from KFC. Yeah, when they brought... Oh, I heard they were bringing back the chicken strips in McDonald's again. People can apply for access to a class action lawsuit. Yeah, usually if there's a class action lawsuit, you have to join the lawsuit. Right? You'd say, okay, oh, I have this model, so now here I'm going to submit proof that I own this model. Here's a picture of the receipt, or a picture of, you know, the actual model with the model number, kind of thing, proving that you have it. And the model was they would send you a new unit or whatever. But what you had to do was you had to, like, before they would send you a new unit, they would, you had to, like, take the cord and, like, cut the cord off of the air fryer so that you couldn't use it, and have to take pictures of the cord being cut and all that. And then you submit the claim, and then who knows how many weeks it would take. So we kind of like... We're thinking about getting a new air fryer anyway, so we just bought a new one. We didn't even go through the class action lawsuit. Chicken strips, brought them back in the US and it was Garbo. Yeah, what were they called? They were called selects, right? Before, the chicken selects. And those were pretty good, but I remember one time going to the McDonald's, you know? And getting the chicken selects, and they must have been sitting in the thing for like hours because they were like so dry and shriveled up. I hate that. I don't like them like fresh right out of the fryer because then they're so hot. You take a bite and all like the, you know, the oil, like, so they're all full of oil, you burn your mouth or whatever. I like them when they've been sitting for a little bit, but not for hours where they're all shriveled up. Okay, what do we got here? Let the chicken nuggets sit in the comfy chairs for chicken nuggets. That's right. What are we at here? 76% chance. Oh, 76.76% chance. Gotta do the shh, shh, shh. What's that? I know about pss, 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 pss. That's all I know. Pss, pss, pss. One time I was into hankering for some McDonald's, and they have like, I don't know, they have like fan day deal or whatever. You get a Big Mac, a McChicken, or a fillet of fish for, you know, for $4. And it was in the evening. And so I went in there and I said, okay, I want to use this coupon, $4 for either a McChicken or a fillet of fish. Do you have either of those ready? And they said, we've got one fillet of fish patty. I said, okay, give me the fillet of fish then. I didn't want to wait for the chicken to cook. Or if they had a chicken patty and not a fish, then I would have gotten the chicken. I would have activated Luna, yeah. Yeah, over 50 likes already. We're doing good. Oh. It's time to get up and move around. Sailor Moon's cat? I don't know anything about Sailor Moon. Cam, have you seen the features of being able to control your phone screen with your eyes or head on the iPhone? I haven't seen that, no. Holy, you had a sonic boom go through the flat. The whole place shook side to side. From thunder? I hope it was only thunder. Bum, 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 bum. Checked on Facebook, massive explosion at a farm 4 miles away. That's kind of scary. Settings, accessibility, eye or head tracking. Interesting. That's pretty scary. Yeah, stay safe. I mean, I guess he's safe. Seems like fertilizer probably exploded. When fertilizer reaches an open flame, it could explode and create a sonic boom. You're gonna be reading on the news that the fertilizer farm, that was just a front for something else. I mean, yeah, those fertilizers are high in nitrates and stuff. They've got, ugh, the kids upstairs. They got gestures, you scroll or shut off your phone with a blink, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I'd end up screwing something up. End up sending people all kinds of text messages that I wasn't supposed to. Who was on the farm? That's crazy. You felt that from 4 miles away. That's got to be a pretty big explosion. South of downtown is still a puzzle, exactly. The outskirts? Yeah, it could be the outskirts. But then, like, once you go in, it would be the inskirts. Goes outskirts, inskirts, downtown, and then uptown. Cut it out up there! Stop that! Oh, Guile from Street Fighter, right. That was beautiful. Mia says, I enjoy being in skirts. Yes, you do. Uptown girl. She been living in an uptown world. Comfy and easy to wear skirts? Yeah, they're all right. I prefer short pants. Kilts are better. They have pockets. Oh, I like a good pocket. A double check again, and no shinies. Ugh, no triples. Skirts have pockets? I like guy pockets. They're nice and deep. What's up with the girl pants pockets? You can barely fit anything in there. iPhone 18 Pro Max will start at $13.99. Yeah, it's getting out of control, man, the cost. Cost of electronics. Okay, give me one moment. I will be right back. We're back. Yeah. Purses and bags, exactly, right? Can't carry around your stuff in your pockets. That's why, so you need a purse or a bag. Deluxe ice cream, 17 and 12.06. 1.4% appearance rate. So you're doing pretty good there. Dad mode activated. Yeah, something like that. You better wait until your mother gets home. Yeah, the forever hunt for Mewtwo. I know, this one's taking forever. The 3 birds, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, all under odds. And then, of course, the last one, Mewtwo. That's the one that's going to take forever. Oh. Getting close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here on the Mewtwo. Yeah, I'm not going to try to hunt the Mew. That's kind of a pointless thing for me. If I can't have it with my original trainer name, then I'm not interested. Fertilizer barn. Now we've been advised to stay indoors as the air could be toxic. Yikes. Reverse psychology would work for Mewtwo, yeah. That's why I'm kind of hoping that I don't get the shiny on this one. That didn't work. If I can't have Mew, I don't want nobody, baby. What? Why does my Steam say I'm in New Zealand? I don't know, probably because you are. No, they're eventually gonna go into Pokemon Home. That's an oldie song. Nothing there. Nothing there. Getting close to 12,000. It's unbelievable. Nearly 12,000 here. And by the way, speaking of 12,000, let me push this button. Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie. And that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa! Did you hear that? That means it is noon o'clock Central Time, and that is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? All right, the clue of today is Bill the Romanian. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab that billing movie. We're back. Starly's Big Adventure. Not even close. Good luck, Polkaduke. Legends Arceus Cyndaquil. You could do it, man. You'll get an outbreak for it. Bill Nye's Big Adventure, Goodwill Hunting, Ocean Heaven, Ocean City. No, 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 no. Ratatouille 2 is incorrect. Starsky and Bill. What the heck is that? Gangs of New York. Not that. Holy moly, but Alkesh again coming in with a quick win. It is, in fact, Nosferatu. Nosferatu on 4K Steelbook. Bill Skarsgård plays Nosferatu, the Romanian vampire. So let's take a look. Let me just crack this open. We'll take a look-see peek at the steelbook itself. All right, here we go. What do we got here? This is the new one. This is the new Nosferatu. It's got a nice deboss title there. See, the title is debossed into the steel. Somebody's old used hand is touching somebody's face. You can see it says Nosferatu there. And then we got the back. Crack it open with a hammer made of diamond. What? And this one, I can't remember which country this one came from. It is a European release anyway. Oh, Irish. It's from Ireland. Irish film classification. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, these are the discs. Blu-ray and 4K discs. Here. And let me take the discs out and we can look at the image on the inside. Here we go. We got some ladies there and some kind of a cross-shaped thing. But there we go. It's the Nosferatu 4K Steelbook. Is there a little dent there right by my mouth? Slight indentation. Can I be the 900th person to ask? You can, Cody. I know it's shiny based on the stats. Combination of HP and stats is how I will know. So here we go. The movie of the day is Nosferatu. Nice deboss title. But that's not all, because this was part of a collector's edition. The steelbook came inside of this. It came inside of this. I found this at a used movie store, and so it came in this collector's edition, limited edition number, I don't know, 1500, 1300 or something. So there we go. Nosferatu. There's the back image. You also missed the last part of the message. Well, I miss all kinds of things. It comes with some goodies on the inside. Let's take a look at what kind of goodies we got in here. I think I'm gonna not open these cards. I'm gonna keep them sealed. But I guess they're character cards. Look, we got Willem Dafoe on the back. Albin Eberhard von Franz. So it comes with like actress cards. Comes with what appears to be a poster. You're missing this shiny, for instance. I am. Watched that 3 times in the theater. Really? Not because I wanted to. Oh, people kept not wanting to go by themselves. So it comes with a poster here. There's the one side of the poster. There's the other side. So I mean, it's all folded up. Like, I mean, yeah, they give you these posters and stuff, but like, who's gonna unfold it and put it on their wall? And then it, oh, man, it comes with some more stuff here. I guess some scenes from the movie. But I don't want to open them. And, comes with a book, too. So, like, some images and stuff in there. Do you want, it's pretty cool. I got it, I think it was like 40 bucks. I can't remember what I paid for it, but it was not terribly expensive. It was used, and it came with the steelbook, and it came with this, you know, this nice, rigid slipcase and all that, so, pretty happy to have that set. The Nosferatu, and, so, cool thing. The beautiful Lily Rose, there you go. All right, yeah, so I got distracted with the guessing of the movie game we're playing, but, oh, how do you know if it's shiny? You crack it open with the hammer, what you're saying. Not a Lionsgate movie, you're right. You're right. Monday through Thursday just so happened to be Lionsgate movies. And, yeah, they were Lionsgate's movies. This one was Universal. So there we go. Not just any hammer, my friend. Thor's hammer. Yeah, I remember one time I was carrying around his hammer and he got mad at me. He told me to give it back, so I did. I didn't want lightning onto me. 54 likes, thank you so much. I like how, what movie was it that they were talking about, like, the physics of the hammer? They're like, what if you put the hammer in the elevator and then stepped out? Would the elevator be able to go up? Was that an Endgame? Oh, Captain America 2 is one of them anyway. And then when he goes into somebody's house, he just hangs it onto the coat hook. Nosferatu's a Studio 8 movie. This particular release is Universal. As you can see right there, the logo. Pretty obviously. I mean, it depends too. Like, it depends on which country you're from, because different countries have different licensing rights. So Universal might have the rights in one country, and Studio 8 might have the rights in a different country, and Second Sight might have the rights in this country, and so. Yeah, Doomsday coming out soon, I guess, hey? Yeah, The Witch is a different distributor. I'm jealous. But yeah, I know your good friend found a steelbook, Blu-ray steelbook of The Witch at like Giant Tiger for like super cheap. Now that steelbook's like worth close to $100 used. Oh, distributed by Universal. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Robert Eggers, I like his movies. The Witch has a steelbook. The Northman has a steelbook. But The Lighthouse does not. Nate Boat does during those work breaks. Yeah, I don't know anything about Nate Boats. Skrillbo owns the steelbook, The Witch. Yeah, I'm jealous, man. I saw one listed on eBay from Canada for like $36 or something, and I'm like, man, I'm tempted. But then I looked at the pictures and it was like, it was so bashed up. It looked in really bad shape. Dents and scratches. I'm like, eh. Like I said, I think the Steelbook is only Blu-ray, but I would still get the Blu-ray Steelbook, and then I would just put a copy of the 4K in it. Northman digitally, still need to watch it, yeah. Eggers, I like all of his movies so far. No stale books. I had a little birthday money that I saved up, and I was like, man, I could get a couple. Dude, the Witch 4K is listed on eBay. I don't even think there is a Witch 4K Steelbook. I think what it is the Blu-ray Steelbook that he just put in the 4K disc. Yeah, Anya Taylor-Joy, she's really good. But I was thinking of like getting maybe a couple of rarer Steelbooks that are kind of expensive. But then I think I'm actually going to use it for non-Steelbooks. Umbrella Entertainment in Australia, they have the Hatchet 4-movie collection coming out on 4K. First time released in 4K, Dolby Vision, all that. I'm thinking about getting it because I do like the Hatchet film series. Problem is, like, the shipping to Canada is so expensive unless you spend $275. It's like, ugh. And there's like, other than the Hatchet set, there's like nothing really from Umbrella that I'm interested in at the moment. Yeah, there's 4 of them. Hatchet 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th movie's called Victor Crowley. But no, there's some big there's some big names in the Hatchet series. Joel David Moore was in the first one, but then they had Robert Englund had a cameo in it. Tony Todd was in it. Danielle Harris is in it. Kane Hodder, I believe, who played Jason. He plays Victor Crowley. There was another actor who played Jason Voorhees who was in the movie. The guy who played Michael Myers in the Rob Zombie movies was in it. Sid Ziegler, or whatever that guy's name is, from the other Rob Zombie movies. House of a Thousand Corpses, he's in it. So there's like a lot of big, like, sort of like horror movie icons in that franchise. Oh, and Dave Sheridan is in the 4th one. Oh, FearNet in 2016, you watched the first one. But yeah, they got a pretty nice 4K set coming out, but it's, you know, that's the thing with those boutique labels is, you know, there's not a huge audience for it, so they have to put the price so high to make up for it. You either have like limited copies at a higher price or a lot of copies at a low price, but there's just not enough interest at the lower price, so they have to have it a higher price. And I wonder if Rob Zombie put Dragula song in some of his movies. Probably. He probably did. It's probably in the Halloween movie. FearNet's gone. Okay, it was an on-demand service. If Lionsgate wanted to sponsor you to do 4K Steelbook reviews on YouTube, would you do it? I would, yeah. Uses music to let people know he's good at music. He is. I do like Rob Zombie's music. His movies are not my favorite, but his music's pretty good. Dig through the ditches and burn through the witches. I had a couple Rob Zombie CDs when I was in high school. Kem would be a great movie critic. Look at this steelbook. Wow. Look at what that guy's doing. He's looking at something on the back and... oh my gosh, he's got a hat on. Woo, this is a neat steelbook. Now let's look inside. Okay, there's a disc in there. Today, yeah, did you see what the steelbook of the day was there, Skrillbo? It was Nosferatu. That's why we were talking about Eggers. Rob, oh, you share a birthday with Rob Zombie. Oh, Dracula's famously in the club scene of a small indie film called The Matrix. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, my steelbook reviews would be like really weird, like, okay, so we're looking at the steelbook Nosferatu. Look at the title, it's all sunken in and it's got a picture of somebody's old used hand touching somebody's chin and cheek. Just be like the weirdest reviews. Dracula, Living Dead Girl. Although I very much like both of them, are the only songs I know. I was also thinking Living Dead Girl, Hefty. And then I was also thinking that I couldn't name any other songs by Rob Zombie or White Zombie. I was thinking exactly what you said. Yeah, that Canadian guy, Keanu something. I love physical media. Hope consumers can combat digital and bring back physical media. That's right. Vinyls are back. Yep. In the music space, exactly. I was saying with the Sony releasing that statement that they're not going to be doing physical discs anymore, it's kind of got people upset. Yeah, Piano Jeeves, exactly. Hey, Kiro. Yeah, vinyls have been back for a little bit, yeah, but really even lately they're getting like, well, I guess with the newer generations, they're still into the vinyls. But physical media, yeah, I hope it sticks around. I forget the name of the disc, what they called it, but now there's some disc, some type of disc that could hold up to like 1 terabyte at the moment. Because your typical 4K Blu-ray disc, they make 100 gigabyte discs, but there's one, I think it's called Folio disc, can hold up to 1 terabyte of data. And I think the company says that they can produce them at a cost of about $3 a disc. And in the future, they're hoping to get it down to about $1 a disc, so. It'll stick around as long as people continue to pay money for it, as long as it's profitable. Finland or something is suing Sony for having a digital monopoly. They have PS exclusive games, and being digital only means you create a situation where there's no alternate ways. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I would think like if PlayStation, you know, makes the game, for them to like have ownership rights and distribution rights of the game they made, to me seems fine. Like, I don't know why that's a legal issue, but I mean, people like to have physical media. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You would need a special player to play it. Could it be used for video games? I can't imagine. It's all just ones and zeros, right? I can't see why it couldn't be used for video games. Yeah, Netherlands suing Sony. But yeah, I mean, at the same time, like, what did they say? Grand Theft Auto coming out is going to be, what, hundreds of gigabytes? Like, you can't fit that on a standard disc anymore, unless, you know, unless we start moving to the folio discs and the disc technology continues to improve. It's kind of impossible to be able to put it on a single disc. So... Crazy to think, like, some of my 4K movies, the actual, like, video / audio file is, you know, like 80 gigabytes for one movie, and that's still compressed. You know, if you were to take like a 4K movie and have it completely uncompressed, like right from the source material, it would be like terabytes in size, I think. They do have a point though, controlling the games digitally makes it monopoly, so you can't get it any other way. I guess so, right? Because then like game stores can't sell it and whatever. I guess they could sell like code cards or whatever. Yeah, oh yeah, no disc oh, that's true. Okay, good. No discs means no secondhand market and no alternative to the PlayStation Store. So from 2028, Sony alone decides what a game costs and even how long you are allowed to use it. This is exactly the harm our fair PlayStation claim is about. Price can never be fair when the buyer is left with no ownership and no alternative. Okay. No secondhand market too is a good point. Yeah, PlayStation will start doing key cards. They'll do key discs. Key cards stink. Key cards take the best part of having a physical copy and the best part of having a digital copy, and they remove those and they leave you with just the worst part of both. The worst part about needing a physical game is you have to take out the old game and put the new one in. If you want to play a new game, you got to take out the old game, put the new one in. The worst part of having a digital copy is like, it takes up your storage space. You need storage space for it. Key cards combine both of those. You have to use your storage space, but you also have to physically have the copy in there. Human spirit won't let entrepreneurship and the P2P community die. As long as it exists, somebody will sell it to. And as long as people pay for it, people pay the high prices and stuff. Like, Sony, people can complain all they want about Sony going digital, but if they keep giving Sony money, then why would they care, right? Free to play at midnight. Simply too convenient. Yeah, like if I'm gonna have the game loaded on my storage space, I would prefer to just be able to have like multiple games that I can switch back and forth to. What's up, Cliff? With the key card, I have to use up my storage space and have the physical cartridge in at the same time. Megan Trainers? What? I do think like it's inevitable that we like the whole society, everything will be digital at one point. I think physical media will eventually die. I don't think it's going to be necessarily anytime soon, but I think that's the way it's going. I think at some point in the future, there will be no more physical media. Everything's going to be digital. Physical wallets, cards are scary. I mean, yeah, I use Apple Pay for everything. I put my card on my phone, and then I just use my phone to pay for everything. Hefty says, I hope I'm dead by then. Oh my gosh, Grandpa, do you mean when you read a book, you actually have to hold the book and turn the pages? What if it's dark? How do you see? The books don't even have a built-in light? Oh, physical media is nice. Digital's convenient, but there's something about holding a book or a steel book that makes you feel good. Use my Game Boy Advance as a flashlight to read books at night. There you go. Financial aid decisions for the last school year. Ooh. You will be well and alive. Gina, please. What Hefty is saying is, Hefty's not saying, I hope I die soon. He's saying, I hope that physical media is around, you know, for the next 60 years. Yeah, the Spanish dub. I watched that. That was pretty funny though, Skrillbo. Spanish dub of Child's Play. Try to pay as little as I can in student loans this year. More upfront. Yeah, post-secondary is so expensive. Thankfully, when I was in university, we were still on a tuition freeze. So, like, an entire year's tuition was like $4,500 or something. And then books. You know, then you pay for your books or whatever. My nephews don't know what a floppy disk is, yeah. Should only be 40-ish? Well, let's hope you live like more than 40-ish years. No books in computer science. I remember the most expensive textbook I had to buy was for analytical chemistry. It was $180. $180 for the textbook. I don't even think I used it that much. I think it was in Manitoba. We had national student loans, like Canada student loans, and then I had a Manitoba student loan as well. And I think it was the Manitoba student loans that eventually went interest-free. Hey, 23%. Yeah, it's not 4%, but the 43 chem token's pretty good. Live forever. I will not accept it otherwise. I mean, I would like to live for a long, long, long time. I don't like the idea that I will not be conscious anymore. That I won't be able to think of things and look around, you know? Yeah, I understand I wouldn't realize, but still. I want to be conscious forever. Merlin is being noisy. Come back like Jason in space, maybe. What's the goal today? PokeFam, we're looking for the pre-shiny Mewtwo. You will be as you are now eternally, but only in somebody else's mind. Because when I'm dead, I can't watch my old videos. The odds harsh, 1 out of 8,192. The year is 3167. Historians are discussing how Hefty managed to die to a polar bear. I'm gonna be an AI one day. I won't do anything better than the other AI, but I think it would be neat to give answers to questions. Your whole life, you're just giving answers. Yikes, bro, this is tough. Yeah, no, still 1 out of 8,192. Still 8,192 because the shinies were based on DVs. They're based on the exact same thing it was based in Gen 2. Hefty put up a valiant fight against Beartic. That polar bear video reminded me of It Follows. If you're doing 2 checks at a time, how are you at an odd number? I purposely just did an encounter on 1 device. An extra one so that I could bump it up to an odd number. No triples today. Users are watching a Canadian guy play Pokemon and talking about how fun it would be to read digital books. Come on, I never said that. GPT? Couldn't see the beginning of the stream. Did you do the filter at the start? I did the filter. Johto PT. I play Pokemon Go very seldom. I'll open it up during an event or something. Gemini, there we go, that's perfect. Let's get digital, digital. I wanna get digital. Let's get into digital. Libraries are scarce now. We still got a number of libraries around here. There's no shiny in Gen 1. How do you know? I know by the stats of the Pokemon. I can tell by its stats if it's going to be shiny or not. Yeah, digital libraries. I mean, they exist. My library, I could log in. The Nidoking's not shiny, no. My library, I could log into my account and I can take out ebooks or audiobooks digitally. Right from the library. Like right from the convenience of my own home. Jeromni? Yeah, Jeromni, like omnipresent. I was thinking of like Jerbroni. I mean, there is a chance, that is true. There is a chance that my Nidoking could be shiny. Johto Jerbadiah had a bullfrog. Johto Jeremiah had a bullfrog. He wasn't even a bullfrog himself, he just had one. Jerry Springer. That's a good song. All right, a train to catch. Gina, have a good weekend. We'll see you Monday. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Have a good weekend, Gina. Yeah, there were DVs, no DV training in Gen 1, no. Yeah, this is it. First I'm hearing about a train. I just assumed that Gina's talking nonsense, so I just go along with it. Oh, I forgot I was gonna have my sugar drink. Johto Jeremiah must have had a Politoed then. Down, out, down. Oh, you're going to Milwaukee. Hope you get it sub 12,150. Yeah, that would be nice. Timeless Twins, I know based on the combination of the HP and the stats of the MEWTWO. So I check the HP to see if it has the correct HP first, and if it does, then I look at the rest of the stats. Milwaukee is a power tool, that is. So how do you know if it's shiny? Jedi Master, good question. I look at the combination of the HP and the stats. If it has the correct HP and stats, then I know it will be shiny when trading it into Generation 2. Thanks for the 58 likes. We've slowed down a little bit. Would love to hit 100 likes today. I don't know if we'll do it or not, but yeah, the Liam Neeson method, a particular set of stats. Yeah, Gina, I miss her. She was pretty good. May she rest in peace on the train, and then wake up on time to get off at the correct stop. This is on my 3DS with the Virtual Console version of Pokemon Red. 2 copies of the game. As you can see, the one on the left has 4 hours, 26 minutes of playtime. 8 hours, 42 minutes on the second game. What would you say is the best train movie? I don't know, that movie Kill was pretty good. Throw Mama from the darn train? That's rude, don't do that. If you trade a shiny Pokemon back to Gen 1, does it retain its shiny form? Yes. Because the shininess in Gen 2 is determined based on the DVs. Which are they're now called IVs, but back in the day they were called DVs. And those don't change. Those never change. No matter how much you level it up or give it candies or vitamins, whatever, the DVs don't change. Katsuda, what's going on? Yes, actually important for a guaranteed shiny Ditto, exactly. Yeah, there's a nice little trick that involves the shiny Gyarados from Gen 2. You could take the Gyarados, you take the Gyarados, shiny Gyarados, trade it back to Gen 1, then you teach it the move Mimic, that you can get as a TM, teach it Mimic, then you encounter a Ditto, You use the word mimic, and since Ditto only knows transform, Mimic will copy the move transform. Then the Ditto will transform into your Gyarados, knowing the move transform. It'll use transform a second time. And then when transform gets used a second time, it copies the DVs. So it basically will copy the shiny stats. And then when you catch that Ditto, trade it back into Gen 2, it'll be shiny. The odds are 1 out of 8,192. Same as Gen 2. Because really, it's a 1 out of 8,192 chance of getting a Pokemon with the exact DV values that you need. Mega Banette in a light ball. Oh, Mia, what did you screwed up? Yeah, so there's 4 different DVs in Gen 1, Gen 2. There's attack, defense, speed, and special. Do you know if it's possible to mod Gen 1 to allow breeding? Well, there was no breeding at all in Gen 1. But I'm sure it can be done in Gen 2. I'm sure there's some mod. But yeah, 4 different DV stats in Gen 1 and 2. 16 different possibilities. It would go from 0 to 15. So 16 different possibilities. So there's a 1 out of 16 chance that you get the correct special. 1 out of 16 chance you get the correct speed. 1 out of 16 chance that you get the correct defense, and then the attack stat can be, there's 8 out of the 16 possibilities will work. So 16 times 16 times 16 times 2, 8192. You can't do the same transform trick on Mew as if you catch a transform Mew, the game will believe it to be a Ditto regardless. Oh, really? So if Mew uses transform and you catch it, it'll revert to a Ditto? Ha, still nothing. 12,000, nearly 12,100. I'm getting close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They made the shiny odds 1 in 64 to ease people into breeding Pokemon. It could have been, yeah. Oh, it's if the Mew transforms twice. Gotcha. It'll think that it's a Ditto. Oh, I got the Articuno, got the Zapdos, got the Moltres shinies from Pokemon Red. Last one, MEWTWO, is the one that's taken so long. Your nephew is disgusting? Oh my gosh, that's rude. Oh, that's what he said? Shartakuno? Mm-hmm. First ever PvP in Gen 1. You remember that, Christopher. Friend kept using stat boosting moves. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get this win in the bag. Then he one-hit KO'd all your team, right? When I played as a kid, I never used the stat boosting moves, never. And I still managed to win the game. Mm-hmm. Ay, 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 ay. If you use Sword Dance more than 3 times, its value resets to 0. What? Is that really happens? That's a glitch. The new He-Man movie you're watching is pretty good. Which dub are you watching it in this time, Skrillbo? Hebrew? Deutsch. Ah, German. I know it's far-fetched, but I hope they do an event in ZA that allows us to get the legendaries from Gen 8. I mean, that'd kind of be neat. Oh man, I had a weird dream last night. I'm just thinking about it now. Continue. Let's get this. LeBron James signed with the 76ers. Who's that? Thanks for the 60 likes, everybody. Appreciate the support here. Don't forget to drop some good luck in the chat. Could be related to Lily James, or Kevin James even. What's up, Alkesh? Oh, sup, Fiend. You're talking to Fiend, not friend. Okay, my watch is telling me I gotta get up and move. I'm gonna go upstairs real quickly, grab a beverage from the refrigerator, and then we can play Guess the Beverage. I'll be right back. We're back. More steelbook at the door confirmed? No. No steelbooks. Yeah, if the fridge isn't blowing up, exactly. Monster Coffee Full Sugar Edition. Nope. This is one of the only the drinks, only beverages that I will drink with sugary beverages. Dr. Thunder? Nope. Cherry Coke? Nope. No, I would not drink that full sugar. Water? Oh my gosh. Cherry 7-Up? Y'all way off. Pepsi? No. Sprite? Hi, Chem. Hey, Winter, what's up? This is one of the Chem Nation superfan questions. One of the only beverages that sugary beverages that I will drink. Room temperature half and half? Nope. Strawberry lemonade Canada Dry? Nope. Lukewarm milk? I feel like my drink is gonna be lukewarm by the time you guys guess it. Is it carbonated? It is. This is a Chem Nation superfan question. So if anyone here is a superfan and wants to retain their membership, you're supposed to know this. Steven, I don't know if Steven Gumbo's here, but he was pretty darn close there earlier in the live stream. Pepsi Zero, yes. Pepsi Zero, that sugary drink. Red Bull, Mountain Dew, no. White Monster, no. Wine, Celsius, no, no, no. White Monster doesn't even have sugar in it. Fun fact, the Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur in the animation for Chem Nation are based on the 3 main characters from Starter Squad. What's that? Sugar-free monster? Yeah, we're guessing the sugary beverage. I haven't told you yet, because this is one of the Chem Nation superfan questions. It is one of the only drinks, only sugary drinks that I will drink. Otherwise, if there is a zero version of the drink, I always get like the 0 sugar versions. But this one... This one is full sugar, and I will drink it once in a blue moon. If you could even find it. It's so rare. Yerba mate? Nope. But you are in the right region. No Orange Crush. They used to make Diet Orange Crush. I never see it again. See, if Steven Gumbo was here, he would have guessed it immediately. Is it that one obscure drink from South America? It is. Though it isn't obscure. Skrillbo coming in with a Guarana Antarctica. There it is. The Brazilian original. Let's go! I happen to be at Walmart just to pick up a few things out at the Walmart. And you know how they got all those impulse buy items like right by the near the cash registers? They literally had like cans of those. I couldn't believe it at Walmart. It's from Brazil. They even had to slap like a different label on it to be able to sell it in Canada. But I couldn't believe it was at Walmart. $1.67 for a single can. Let's see if it tastes as good as I remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. You had to dig deep into memory banks to guess that one. What does it taste like? Like guarana. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Why would I get demonetized? I don't know. What are the ingredients? Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, guarana extract, natural flavor, citric acid, sodium benzoate, potassium sorbate, and caramel color. Guarana flavored drink. Sort of like Sprite, but a little different. Yeah. Like a herbal berry taste, kind of. Yeah, that sounds less herbal, more berry-ish. Sodium benzoate. The toppings contain sodium benzoate. No, I think it was potassium benzoate. That's bad. Can I go now? It's not considered an energy drink, no. Yeah, a $1.67 for a single can. But I mean, they don't make them here. They're like imported from Brazil, so in small batches, I guess. Balls, that's the American version? Really? I never heard of such a thing. Berries from the Amazon forest. That's what it is. So you bought all of them? I bought 3 cans. I thought about buying more, but like I don't really drink sugary drinks all that often, but there was a place in Winnipeg, Manitoba, that they would import them. And at the time that I bought them, which was probably like 10 years ago, might have been the last time I had one. You get like an 18 bucks for like a 12 pack. So about $1.50 a can. Amazon Forest offers 3 months of Prime when you first forest. Yeah. Balls came out in the mid-90s. Okay, I've never even heard of it. That'd be a cool goal. Every time you hit 100 plus likes, you drink one of those on stream. Well, we're at 63 today, so I don't know if we're gonna hit 100. We've got an hour and a half left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Finishing up the first playthrough of Violet. Nice. How you liking it, Cat? Or £1.35 for a can here, so that's even more expensive with the exchange rate. I bought the last 6 of them. No, I think they had like they probably had a couple dozen sitting on the shelf. Individual cans. I only bought 3. I thought about buying all of them, but I didn't. No shiny yet. Did not get the shiny. I'm coming up close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It may even be possible for me to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 today. So good. You like Scarlet Violet. You have Ogre Palm, Pheasantipity on the team. Oh, you did oh, really? The teal mask before even finishing. So that would make kind of the actual storyline pretty easy. Jen is back. Back again. Yeah, waiting to do the Indigo Disc till you finish the base game. Gotcha. Now look what the stork brung. What? A little baby devil with a forked tongue. And a sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. What a forehead that it grew horns from. 24 pack is 18.20? That's cheap. If I saw a 24 pack of Grana Antarctica for that price, I would buy it for sure. Yeah, Walmart was just selling them individually. Weekend plans, not really, no. Easy, because I started Teal Mask at the beginning. Yeah, everything was so under-leveled, but Ogre Pawn was level 20, so you're able to get it. Yeah, the singles are expensive, but Grana Antarctica, just such a great drink. $100 calories for a can, though. Oh, you haven't finished yet, yeah. Finishing all the way home right now. 3rd research station, okay. Wait, in the teal mask? It's been so long since I played through that story, I don't remember the order and all that. Yeah, I'm supposed to do a couple thousand calories a day, but I don't know if they do a 0 sugar version of that drink. Oh, in the base game, I see. Yeah, so you finished the teal mask. But yeah, the thing is, like, sugary drinks and candy and stuff, like, is so much sugar, a lot of calories, but it doesn't fill you up. You don't feel full. So you still need to eat food, you know, to feel full, but now you can only have less food because you've already used up some of your calories on the soft drink. Yeah, the way home is that oh, that's the storyline, gotcha. Area 0, fight the professor. Do beans and bugs have no calories? They do have calories, but 1 jelly bean and one bug, handful of bugs is not that bad. Is Coca-Cola, yeah, that's, come on, man, it was only funny the first time, Shinies. Saw my, look at this, Shinies, found this at Walmart. This is probably the only sugary drink that I ever drink, ever. And it's from Brazil, and I just happened to find them sitting at Walmart. Petulant? I can't remember when that unlocks. Yeah, it's not even from Antarctica, though. Oh, at the end of the epilogue, okay. Kieran has to go through all the full character. Yeah, that's true. Poor Kieran and his multiple backs. Yeah, Shinies, you say some weird things, Shinies. I'd mentioned it. Human Centipede Trilogy is coming out on 4K. I think you'd really like the second one. Felt so bad doing the teal mask. Kieran's your favorite character of the whole game. I wanted to be nice to him. That Kieran, that wiener kid? Yeah, exactly. Coca-Cola? Yeah, I never heard about that one before. Gave you a great idea for a movie. I'm sure the idea is terrible. What? You can get Fanta Guarana as well? Come on. Fanta Guano. Guano Bowls. Collect the whole set. Uh-oh, your Switch is lagging. Oh, yeah, the Switch 1. Scarlet Violet, yeah, it had some problems with that. Man, this ice-cold drink is making me chilly. Your Switch is lagging now. Anyone ever seen that movie, We Bury the Dead? Oh man, a Grana Antarctica in a glass bottle? Considering you get Master Balls from beating the Blueberry League, you'd have to say those Master Balls are faulty and mass-produced. Probably are mass-produced. Ooh, I'm cold. That drink's making me cold. You know what I need to eat with the Grana Antarctica drink? An entire sleeve of white cheddar rice cakes. Early game bag, yeah, and early game, oh, bug to be on the final team with low kicks, there you go. Yeah, from the item printer, that's true. But as long as they work and don't get eaten, then that's good. Yeah, it was a prototype in 96, would have been mass-produced by 2022. Kieran's Master Ball broke? What? I don't remember that. I think it's probably he just took a Pokeball and painted it purple. He was trying to trick people. Actually, I know who I could ask. Hefty, have you ever seen that movie, The BMX Bandits? Or that movie, Rad? Rad? Yes. Is Rad any good? What's it about? Now Master Balls in circulation are only whatever was initially manufactured. It's sort of like how Sweet Pickles were created by the government. What? Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Oh yeah, I didn't like that either. That was like, they tried to go off of the Tony Hawk Pro Skater hype. And yeah, I think I remember something about Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. I didn't care for it that much either. Dustin Hoffman's Pro BMX was also not good. No. I think he forgot to put on his helmet. He fell off the bike and became Rain Man or something. I'd love if a celebrity that is not known for the sport would sponsor a sporting event. Carol Channing's Punch-Out. Oh, man. Or something opposite, like Arnold Schwarzenegger's Billiards. I don't even know who Phyllis is. Tony Robbins Pro Skater shouts out motivational messages. I don't even know who that is. I just thought, if you, the player, caught Kieran's Master Ball throw and then threw it yourself, would it become your, it would be your catch? Yeah, like what if somebody like threw the ball and then you intercepted it and then caught it and then threw it at a Pokemon? I have seen Shallow Hal, yes. Clint Howard's Street Hoops. Oh my gosh, Clint Howard? Oh man. The Smog Strangler. $1? Oh, that stinks. Gordon Ramsay's Pro Bass Fishing. There you go. Who the heck is Gene Shalit? You're naming names that nobody's heard of. Oh, he's a film critic? Oh my gosh. Pro surfer. There we go. Actually, he looks like he'd be a pretty good surfer. Danny DeVito presents NBA 2K26. Charles Nelson Riley's Olympic diving. Oh. Okay, I don't even know these names you're saying. What are you just going to www.randomnamegenerator.com? / celebrities nobody's ever heard of? Hooked on Phonics with Helen Keller. Now I'm thinking that'd be a good one with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Tuma. Was in Scarface and Big. Okay. Well, I watched Big recently. Who was he in Big? That Tom Hanks guy? Or was he John Hurd? Just ships with a piano mat and you can only play chopsticks. Oh, he was the old guy who played the piano, chopsticks with Tom Hanks. Yeah, the old guy. He liked the He liked Tom Hanks. He liked the cut of his jib, so he made him vice president immediately. His name was actually the inspiration for Lugia. No, it wasn't. What are you gonna tell me, that his middle name is Howard? Parenting 101 with Arnold, lesson 1, how to assert yourself. Put that cookie down, now! Yeah, Matt Damon's Goodwill Buck Hunting, there we go. Robert Howard Lugia, there we go, perfect. That's his name. Imagine having a name Howard. It's so stupid, right? Alright, come on, Mewtwo. We gotta get this. Oh man, that drink is good. Someone pronouncing it like that at a dinner reservation. For Howard, it's actually Howard. Caught right? What the heck, man? I had this weird dream last night. What does it even mean? Do we have any dream interpreters in the chat? About 5-10 minutes. I was saying Howard. Oh, that was not quite a triple, almost a triple. Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, he's hungry. Sweep Turo at my Mudsdale. If that doesn't work, you might be cooked. I had a dream. I've got a dentist appointment coming up next month. I can't remember the exact date or time of the dentist appointment. I just know that it's coming up. This is a true story. So last night I had a dream. I was walking by the dentist's office. I figured, hey, I'm just gonna pop in and see when my appointment is. I said, hi, my name is Chem Nation. I told him my real name. I said, I've got an appointment coming up. I can't remember when it is though. And she looked, she's like, oh, it's actually right now. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I'm going in. And then go in. And I see my dentist and I say, you know, I've got some cold sensitivity on one of my teeth back there. He's like, well, let me take a look. He jams his fingers in there and starts wiggling the tooth. He's like, yep, it's pretty wiggly. Actually, I can just pull it out right now. And it was my wisdom tooth. So I'm laying there unfrozen and he's wiggling out. He takes out my wisdom tooth with his bare hands and he's like, okay, you're all done. And then I asked him for an autographed photo of himself, but he was going to charge me $1,000, so I didn't get it. Super effective move for almost all of his Mons. Okay, all of his Mons on Mudsdale. No, this is what I dreamt last night. This was a real dream that I had last night. Thank you, Dr. Freeman. I'll just put this into the garbage bin. This is the dentist that I see in real life, yep. I'm not a dream analyst, but I've always been told that tooth extraction dreams usually tie into stress, loss of control, and big life changes. I don't think that I'm stressed. I don't feel like I'm losing control, and I'm not making any big life changes. I think I had the dream because I actually do have a dentist appointment coming up. And I do have, I am gonna ask him if I should get my bottom wisdom teeth removed, and I actually do want an autographed photo of him. Have you had a dream that you started losing all your teeth? Probably. I see braids in your hair. Well, that's a midlife crisis. That's not stress. Yeah, oh, and I did show you that picture, yes. Yes, in my dream, I asked him for an autographed copy, and he was going to charge me $1,000. Exactly. Midlife crisis. It's stressing me out, but it's not even that stressful, to be honest. Nothing there. Your parents like my braids? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Let's see if I could find that photo again. Goat. If I search the name Goat, no, that doesn't show up. What about Rainbow? Nope. What about Short Pants? Ugh! There's that. Oh, there it is. I searched up the name Short Pants. And it worked. It showed up. The picture of my dentist. This is the photograph of my dentist that I'm gonna ask him for an autographed copy. Look at this photograph. Like, what the heck? Like, what even is that? I go to the dentist's office, and he's got that photograph framed up in his room. Not only is he standing there in like rainbow tie-dye short shorts and a shirt, but he's also got a goat right next to him. I mean, that's how my dentist is. He loves life. He's a happy guy. Makes the staff laugh. But he's been practicing dentistry probably for about 40 years. And I think they told me he was like cutting back. He's only there 3 days a week now. And so I mean, he's getting closer to retirement age. So I need a photograph. I need something to remember him by. He told my brother that he was an alien. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get an autographed copy of it. Somebody has the digital copy of that photograph. I would pay a lot of money for an autographed copy of that photograph. Probably $20. Yeah, there we go. Trade him an autographed picture for an autographed picture. Floor wig with a shook filter, exactly. Hey, can I get your autograph? How'd you get that photo? Actually, I would have to trade him a similar photo. Hang on. No results. See if I could find a photograph of me. Nothing there. I'll say here, I'll trade you an autograph photo of me. Oh no, you phased on Geodude, dang it. Just Photoshop a goat in there, exactly, right? Actually, you can see the door is open. I'll just Photoshop a goat sticking his head around the corner. Killer tofu. Yeah, that was at summer camp. It was dress your counselor night. So the kids went into the costume room and picked out some hippie clothes. Oh, have the goat's head at the same level as me? Oh my gosh, that's a tall goat. Screenshot of when you did the blobfish filter. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there was some pretty wild filters that we've done. I'm doing well, Cliff. I'll be better if I get the shiny here. I'll catch you later. Eric, what's going on? Speaking of Eric, what happens if I push this button? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, did you hear that? That means it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, and that means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Mingfan, is it a weapon? It is not. Is it edible? It is not. Is it a weapon? It is not. Nice, Jess. Yes. Joey Ramone wig. It is not. Is it alive? It isn't. Is it plastic? No. Is it longer than a ruler? It is not. Is it illegal to have? Yes, except for the fact that it is not illegal to have. Toilet plunger? No. Is it metal? Nope. Is it a 3DS with a capture card installed? No. Is it made of natural materials? Yes? Is it bigger than a bread box? No. I'm gonna go to www.isthisitemmmadeofnaturalmaterials.com/ and then type in the item. It is not made of natural materials. Not made of natural materials. Is it a vet machine? No. A back scratcher? No. Is it glass? Nope. No shiny there yet. Is it game related? No. Is it the thing? No. If someone made a Chem's Greatest Moment Recap 2026, would you post it after reviewing it? Maybe. Is it a culinary weed? No. Is it plastic? No. Is it a photograph? It is not. Tie-dye t-shirt? Nope. Can you plug it in? You cannot plug it in. Is it decorative? It is not. Is it gentle? It's a thing. I don't think things can be gentle or not. Is it made of a single material? For all intents and purposes, yes. Is it useful in a bathroom? Not really. Can you wear it? No. Is it a spoon? No. Is it something you found last minute in your kid's room because you forgot about guess the thing? No. Poop Coca-Cola. Oh, gosh. My laxative is a thing and it's gentle. How could it be gentle? Doner kebab? No, no, no. Props for you not saying intensive purposes. What do you think I am? Some kind of a weirdo? Is it made of metal? No. Is it the empty can of Guarana Antarctica? It is not. Is it something that needs to actively be used? Yes. I didn't write the label. Oh, it's gentle on your colon. I see, Hefty. Whiskey. That's not gentle on Hefty's colon. Is it non-bread? No. Is it wooden? No. For all intensive purposes, you're wrong. Stop that. Is it straight? Yes. Is it electronic? No. Is it a Friday player? I don't know what that is, so no. Is it made of plastic? No. Saying non-bread is like saying a foot pedal. Well, not really, because, like, you can have hand pedals. Is it edible? No. Or pin number. Yeah, pin number's no good. ATM machine. SIN number. Is it made of paper? No. Is Tyler people? Yes. Is it a Kim Nation sticker? No. A foot sock? No. A hand pedal? You mean a button? No. Now Shinies is thinking about making a theme song to a new guessing game. Is it gentle on Hefty's colon? Is it video game related? No. Is it Big Mac sauce? No. Is it safe for human consumption? I think you could probably safely eat it. Back from food. Is it alive? It is not. What did I do? Oh, I gotta encounter this first. What does a hand pedal do? Like, you know when you're riding a bike and you pedal? Like, it's like that, but you use your hands instead. Is it chewy? Not really chewy. Is it plant-based? No. Poor Hefty? Yes. Is it a mosque? No. The owner of the company showed up. He gave me a fist bump. I guess that's a good sign. That is a good sign. This has me rolling. Got back from strolling. Is it good on Hefty's colon? There's your theme song. Like a crank? Yeah, like a pedal crank, exactly. Does the item come with a listed amount of calories? It does not. Is it meat? No. Is it rectangular? No. It's not Chewbacca. Yes. Does it enhance your life? No. Rolling scones? No. Is it is a traditional tool? No. Is it made of stone? No, it is not made of natural materials. Can it fit in your pocket? Yes. Is it dairy? No. Dairy is edible. This is not edible. Can you purchase it at Home Depot? You probably might be able to. Is it made of fibers? No. Is it made of pudding? It is not. Is it candy? No. Would Kem care if it was taken from him? Yes. Is it a toy? No. A book designed to take notes? No. Is it made of cotton? No. Is it putty? It is not. Is it used for cleaning? It is not. Nicole said hi. Hello, Nicole. No, not a cleaning supply. 64 on the likes. Is it sticky? Nope. Kem would care if it was taken. I see. Encino Man on 4K Steelbook. You know, that's a movie I probably would buy if there was a 4K Steelbook. Is it used in the kitchen? I mean, not typically. Is it fragrant? No. Is it liquid? No. Not fragrant, not liquid. Is it used in sports? Not, I mean, I'm sure there's some use for it in sports obscurely, but not typically. Late slip, what movie did I miss? Garfinity, today's movie was Nosferatu. Nosferatu, 4K Steelbook today. What is it? No, Polysure will be able to get a hoagie that day, exactly. Is it rubber? No. Is it made of rubber? No. That's the guy from SpongeBob. Nosferatu? Pokemon Scarlet and Coromon. Is it wax? It is. Is it a vampire fang? No. Is it ceramic? No. Pearl Harbor Survivor. You have a movie about me? No. A candle? No. A chapstick? It is not. It is not lip balm, but Mic'd Up is correct. It is a crayon. Congratulations, it is a crayon. Is the item of the day. Mic'd Up, congratulations. That's cray cray. Can we play Guess the Color? Yes. Now it's time to guess the color. Is it a red crayon? Yes! Clocky is the winner. It is, in fact, red. I was kind of hoping it would be like some kind of weird, obscure name, like Bumblebee Red or something. Crayon, crayon, or crane? Yeah, I say crayon. Cran. Oh, cran. Pass me one of them crayons. Chem Nation glasses red. Yep. Yeah, Crayon Crew. Almost as if you're pronouncing it the way that it is spelled. Crane is how movie reviewer Cody Leach says crayon. What the heck? I know Jesse Leach. Hefty calls it a crown. I don't know where I got it from. Asked my parents a couple months. They think I'm dumb. I'm gonna get a box of crowns. Texas thing, apparently. Okay. Crane. 5 ways if we include crown now. Pokemon Go, I wanted to shiny Professor Pikachu, but no luck, yeah. I kind of stopped playing those events. I kept never getting the shinies that I want, and it's so disappointing. I go out, spend all this time and not get it, and... When you were a kid, you heard people say crayons all weirdly. It would make you twitch. Imagine a crayfish crayon, exactly. Did you see the Resident Evil trailer? I most certainly did not. I never watch movie trailers, I refuse. It's one of my cardinal rules. Skrilbo knows from Killswitch, Jesse Leach. He was the original singer to Killswitch Engage. Then he had voice problems. So who did they get in? Clint Howard? And then he was replaced with Jesse Leach when he got better. What was the actual guy? Howard Jones or something? Yeah, I don't like to watch trailers. When I see a movie, I like to go in fresh. I don't like to know any details. Howard Jones, he had a really good voice too, though. Like, I really did like his voice. Love to see Clint Howard in a heavy metal band on the microphone. Howard Jones had a really good voice too. But yeah, Jesse Leach, he was there, and then he blew out his voice, so he had to leave. They got Howard Jones, and then eventually Jesse Leach came back. Hate trailers, always hauling things behind the dang trucks, exactly. Waleed, hello! Howard Jones? The hotel guy? What? When darkness falls. Have you started a new season of King of the Hill? I have not. I'm thinking about starting it next week sometime. The kids are gonna be out and about, so we'll have some time to watch that. Oh, you're thinking of Howard Jones. There we go. You hate trailers, a bunch of them in the park too. Swedish group ABBA and their song Dancing Queen and Mamma Mia. That's right, Fernando, all the good ones. They're allowed to watch King of the Hill, but like, they wouldn't be interested. My wife and I like it, so when the kids are home, like, then we're constantly up and down, up and down, up and down. We don't ever have time to just sit down and watch something together. I'm aware of the song in which you sing. That's right. Mudsdale Sweep is a no. Iron Bundle is too fast. Dang. Howard the Duck is such a bad movie. I've never seen Howard the Duck movie. Fun fact, that's Hefty's favorite Marvel superhero movie. Howard the Duck, 1986. And it just got released on 4K. Well, 4K Steelbook. Which I don't own. Or do I? Oh, 239. No luck there. King of the Hill is an acquired taste. You gotta soak up and process the dry humor enough to realize the show is perfect. Oh, it is. It's such a good show. I didn't listen to the new Strokes album. I don't know why I would do that. And did you get new Joy-Cons for your collection for the Switch too? No. I didn't. I don't know, was Howard the Duck a pretty bad movie? I've never seen it. I tried watching the 1990 Ninja Turtles movie, and it's pretty bad too. Only one bad episodes are the weird pig one and the Dusty Old Bones. What? I like Dusty Old Bones. I've never even heard of this band that you're talking about. Yeah, $100 for Joy-Cons. Like, I could buy like two or three steelbooks for that kind of money. The movie would be better if it was named Howard, a Duck. I see. You like, yeah, Toby Fox, he made some good music in that game. Beavis and Butthead was dry humor? Yeah, that's why he always wanted teepee for, oh, jeez. Dusty Old Bones. Yeah, and the parents, like, they didn't even do anything. Parents were like enablers. What you doing, Dusty Old Bones? Yeah, that kid was annoying. Man, when is this Mewtwo gonna shine? Come on. I like that Dusty Hill episode, though. You like the episodes with the DW40, You need to make your way to the US and get the King of the Hill WD-40. That's Home Depot, right? Is that Home Depot? Home Depot exclusive. I was in Grand Forks a few weeks ago, and I think I looked it up. I don't think they have a Home Depot. They had a Home Hardware. And they have Menards, but I didn't think they had a Home Depot. But yeah, it's a can of WD-40, but it's like a King of the Hill branded or whatever. It's got like, you know, I don't know. I can't remember what it looked like. Home Depot? Wonder what the WD in WD-40 stands for. Probably like Wesley Dunning or something. Water displacement? Women's dress? Oh, it actually stands for water displacement. Okay, there we go. Kind of a weird thing. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think they have a Home Depot in anywhere close by in the US that I could get it. I mean, I suppose I could order some and have it shipped, but I don't really want to do that. Water displacement, 40th attempt. I thought water displacement had to do with buoyancy. You know, the force of buoyancy being rho VG and all that. Yeah, okay, they have one in Fargo, but like, I've got no reason to go to Fargo. The non-polar parts of WD-40 displaced the water. Ah. WD-40 is a powerful cologne. I'm trying to think if I've ever been to Fargo. I don't even know if I've been to Fargo. You've got a reason to go to Fargo. Yeah, to go to the Home Depot. No problem. I'll just spend $100 in gas. So I can get a $3 can of WD-40. Oil called ballastol in Canada? I have no idea. Isn't Fargo where the pipe were bad? I don't know about that, but there was that wood chipper thing. Time for Meriden versus Meriden. What? Flint, Michigan? I've never been there. Michael, I'm doing well. How about yourself? Yeah, don't get Gina started on wood chips. She's on the train right now, so she can't be going on about wood chips anymore. How long would it take for me to get to Fargo? I don't know, 3.5 hours roughly. How far will I go? Into the United States? Grand Forks? Unless I have like a reason to go further. Fargo has a Viking ship museum, Home Depot, bunch of restaurants, West Acres. Oh no, the stream's acting up. Can you draw a map from your house to Fargo with a crayon? No, I won't do that. It's an hour away from Grand Forks, so it would add 2 hours total to a US trip. Not really worth it. Nothing there. Fargo has a Walmart you can visit. Also Dollar General. Yeah, both of those, they have those both. Walmart and Dollar General, I think. Or they have a Dollar Tree, at least, in Grand Forks. Welcome to the Pretzel Wagon. May I take your order? What? Playing then pausing. Ah, okay. It's buffering there. Turo challenged you a second time to text glitches. Yeah. No intention of fighting anymore. Yeah, that was that. I like the way they did that. How grand are the forks, by the way, and what makes them that way? Probably the ingredients. Where can you get a great burger in Fargo? I think there's a restaurant called Woody Chippers. They got some sort of exotic meat that they use. I never even watched the Muppet movie. Scene from the Muppet movie with the fork in the road? Oh, you don't have to shut up. The exotic meat from the Red River Zoo. I don't know anything about that. I wonder how much I have to bribe the zoo handlers to let my daughter pet the red panda. $100 probably. You know, I think if the handler at the zoo was like, look, you know, the cameras are down for maintenance, give me $100. You can come in and pet the red panda. I might be tempted. I haven't seen the 1979 Muppet movie. It's not even a horror movie. I haven't even had any horror movies this week for Guess the Thing, or Guess the Movie. Well, actually, I had multiple horror movies, but it wasn't all of them. The other Miraidon has Taunt. Ah. The zoo is by the Pizza Ranch. Get them a large... What, in Grand Forks? They have that here. You can pet so much $100 add-on. Is it, but can you pet the red panda? At minimum, I'd want to hold it for $100. Yeah, I don't know if they'd do that. Oh, in Fargo, gotcha. Pizza Ranch is decent. It's expensive though, but well, there's our first triple of the day. 167 on attack, 145 defense, 201 on the speed, but the special was too low. 226. I needed 234. That's the first triple of the day. Pizza in Fargo, Blazed and Marco's, and lastly the Tavern. Yeah, I haven't been to Fargo, and I don't even know if I've ever been there. Poor predictable Cam always takes rock. Good old rock, nothing beats that. The odds on the Mewtwo, 1 out of 8,192. Yeah, first triple this late in the game. At Pizza Ranch, do they have pizza named the Cowboy? I don't recall the pizza having any name. It was just a buffet. Yeah, you went to Fargo for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Regionals. Top 4, which is pretty cool. A week's worth of stuff to do in Fargo. Yeah, well, it would probably be like a day trip. I think if I do go into Fargo, it'll be passing through on the way to Minneapolis. Their pizza was free range. Oh my gosh. Catch it on the prairies. Hey, your base game is done already. That didn't take you long. I bet Kem could smell Fargo from Manitoba during the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. Thankfully, the winds were blowing south during that time. Yeah, 10 minutes of cutscenes, exactly. Listen to some Ed Sheeran. Yeah, Celestial is a good song. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Added showering to the official rules. You can't come into the tournament stinking. If you stink, you're disqualified. And when I was in Grand Forks, I went to the Walmart and I peeked in the clearance section, and to my pleasant surprise, I saw a whole bunch of Dr. Squatch on clearance for $3 a bar. I got so excited, but then it was Stone Cold Steve Austin, beer flavored, and boy did it ever stink, that soap. I like a Dr. Squatch, man, but that soap stunk. Why do you get disqualified if you stink? Because your foul stench is offensive to people, and they kind of want the tournaments to be enjoyable. Overodds for this phase. 11 calls from 100 since the last deluxe ice cream. Yeah, you're gonna get it soon though. It's gonna be quicker than the other one. Yeah, that's my luck. I'm so excited to see Dr. Squatch on clearance, but then it's like the stinkiest flavor of soap ever. It was beer. That was what kind of soap it was. The scent, beer. And it didn't smell like beer, it just stunk. Yeah, can't be playing TCG games whiffing your onion pits. Yeah, that's why it was on clearance, because nobody was buying it. They pick it up and... Oh! Kirkland soap? Nice. If Kirkland makes like flavors like Dr. Squatch, I would buy that. I just bought a 6-pack of Dr. Squatch from Costco's. 35 bucks for a 6-pack. That ought to last me a couple years. Soap smelled like beer or some alcoholic beverage. I don't know what it smelled like, but it didn't smell like what it was supposed to. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. One Kirkland flavor. Oranges? I don't know. 6 bars. Each bar lasts me 10 showers. So that's like half a year. Yeah, so like 2 bars a year. So yeah, it lasts about three years. You can get Dr. Squatch subscription in Canada. Yeah, it's expensive though. I don't know. I'm just kidding around. I don't know how long a bar of soap lasts. I would say that probably, I don't know. Depends on how much you shower, I guess. Oh, you like the liquid body wash? Yeah. Yeah, it depends if you wash your legs or use the trickle-down method. You shower 1 to 2 times a day? And a bar of soap lasts you a month? That's crazy. How often you shower doesn't affect how many showers. All right, fine, you're right. How many showers does the bar of soap last? I don't know, it depends how many showers you have in a month. What? No, it doesn't. Now I'm thinking of that flat earth debate again. Oh my gosh, the guy was driving me bonkers. Water softener in your house? No. Yeah, the flat Earth guy was making some claim that he calculated, he had some picture from NASA, and he used some calculations and proved that the picture was fake. And he's like, well, what calculations did you use? He's like, or something. He's like, how did you calculate the distance in that photo? And he's like, well, I don't have the numbers. Like, I don't have the numbers written down, so I can't remember. And he's like, okay, but if you did have the numbers, how would you have calculated it? He's like, but I don't have the numbers, so I can't do it. And he's like, I know you don't have the numbers, but if you did, what formula would you use to calculate it? He's like, I can't calculate it because I don't have the numbers with me. It was driving me nuts. I don't want you to calculate it. I just want you to tell me how you would calculate it. And the guy, like, he was driving me nuts. Yeah, but what are the numbers? That's not the point. I will never understand why you do that to yourself, but as long as you're happy. I learned things. I learned things about the world that I live on. I learned a little bit of science. I learned a little bit about human psychology and why people believe the things they do. Why is every other celestial body round but the Earth is flat? Psh. I don't know, because that's just the way it is. Just because every other thing in the universe is round doesn't mean that we are. That's their argument, basically. MEWTWO needs to turn green like a toot cloud. Oh my gosh. All right, we've got 20 minutes or so left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. We're at 123 already. 12301. So we're getting to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pretty quickly here. I swear, if this shines on 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, I mean, I'm gonna be happy, but a little bit sad at the same time. Kem starts a short channel and call it 10-second flat Earth tomfoolery. You just spit nonsense about the flat Earth and try to refute it in a follow-up short. Why?
700 billion.
Sam, can we get some hype for Sam?
May as well get a wheel spin in.
Chain every short together with a cliffhanger and never answered a previous rant. Find out on the next episode, and then I never address it. Sam, what color are we spinning on here? What color am I clicking the spin button? Let's spin it on the green. Oops, I missed it. Okay, here we go. Let's spin it on the green. Here we go. Take care, Cat. You're hanging out. Or heading out, I should say. We will, we'll see you on Monday, I suppose. It's wig time. It's wig time. Boy, this wig looks so flat. Oh, you went to the fair. That's fun. What was going on at the fair? Reba Nation. Yeah, the wig is flat, not like the Earth. It looked flatter earlier in the week. If you don't want flat wig, stop stepping on it when it's on the floor. But it's not, it doesn't really go on the floor. It's a desk wig. 4-year-old rode some rides, read to the animals, played some games. That sounds fun. I did shave the mustache, yeah. Now my face is looking like it usually does. Decided who our Halloween guest host is going to be this year. It'll be hard to top those times you got Uncle Fester and Beetlejuice, exactly. Yeah, I'm not sure who it's gonna be this year. Yeah, did they read Babe to the pigs? No, I'm not getting Wednesday Addams here, no. Cam, you liked you got nicked from the razor. Nope. No nicks. Oh, right, the hokum rabbit, yeah. Kids haven't picked out the costumes yet. Usually Spirit Halloween opens up around sometime in August. So they'll want to go there and like a scrape. No, those are my pre-puberty pimples, and I would like it that you don't talk about them. But yeah, we'll go to Spirit Halloween when it opens. They'll pick it up. September for you? Yeah, I don't know. Winds and Waves news. When we're gonna get the actual some more info. Yeah, usually mid-August or so, mid to late August is when the Spirit Halloweens here open up. Yeah, Winds and Waves 2027 is all they said. That's it. They just said 2027. We don't know if it's spring, summer, fall, winter. No idea. Rumor is no more news this year. How could that possibly be a rumor? Yeah, new games. Yeah, they weren't 2026. Leakers. But I mean like, that's like saying like, I don't know, if something hasn't been planned yet. Rumor has it that you know, the NBA players are not gonna have bright pink stripes on their shoes. And then if they do, they could be like, well, when the rumor came out, there was no plans for the pink stripes. So that's why I said it. Until November 2027. That's kind of what I'm thinking, November. Went to Philly. Yeah, somebody mentioned it. Pokemon leaks have been correct for 2 years. Well, what I'm saying is like what's July? So it's possible that they have no plans at the moment to release any information this year. But like next week they could say like, okay, all right, what are we gonna announce? Let's do it in October. Okay. You know, there's a rumor going around that Chem Nation is not going to do the YMCA dance on the live stream this year. And I certainly don't have any plans of doing so, but I mean, hey, come on, there's still like 5 months left in the year, so who knows? man, my uncle at Nintendo said that his cousin's dog walker who works at Pokemon said the games came out yesterday. Oh, I didn't hear about that. Pokemon wins legendary, a Toot Genie, and waves. Oh gosh, Sam. A cup full of crickets. No, I never eat a cup full. Like maybe a bit of a handful, like a pinch. Like a smidgen or something. Are you a wins or waves guy? I don't know. Nothing there. Miyamoto has his ear to the ground on the Pokemon front. There you go, Uncle Miyamoto. Never forget when the lead up to the reveal of Scarlet Violet, there was some clown on Reddit trying to convince everyone the next games were Pokemon 0 and Pokemon 1. And the official announcement is Scarlet and Violet. Oh, not even close. He was probably thinking of Godzilla -1 and Godzilla -0. He got his Japanese facts mixed up. The two franchises. Thanks for the 70 likes. Evolution, we need a poison type. I'm hoping that we get a normal type evolution. Evian. Yeah, 18 years old from Godzilla vs. Kong or something. People were leaking that Poplio was going to evolve into an evil clown. Oh, that was my Godzilla movie friend who said that, not your Pokemon developer friend. There you go. Gen 10 Flygon glows with a Mega Evolution energy. Mega evolves into a post-it note. Dear Flygon, I owe you one emergency Mega Evolution. Oh gosh. The fans would be mad. Evian is not silly. Evian is what we need. Still live, yeah, we've got 10 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. So, here we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1 coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is coming up. Eviagon? No, we don't need that. We only need one more evolution, just one. Normal type, Evian. Pokemon Ranch and Pokemon Barbecue. Pokemon. Best part about Matt's ZA experience was not getting spoiled ahead of the game release, yeah. They did say it's going to be a simultaneous release, worldwide release. Which makes me think that it's going to be a key card. So anybody who does get a leaked early copy of the game, it'll be a key card, so it'll still be digital. And they won't be able to play it early. I kind of hope that it is a physical cartridge, but it will require like sort of a day one patch. Yeah, real physical games, I know. I'm with you. Yeah, bring back Alpha Land. Smart thing to do would be a regional Eevee that evolves into the physical types. No, that's not smart at all. Evian is the only thing. No visiting Australia, no. Yeah, they said it's going to be a simultaneous worldwide release. So it doesn't matter where you are in the world, I guess. The game goes live at the same time. Evian is stupid. Eric, please. Don't make me ban you. Switch 2 hasn't been hacked. Yeah, not gonna be flooded with hacked Pokemon. Good luck, fresh Oasis on the Lugia. All types should have an evolution. No. Yeah, I hope we get Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. That'd be nice. I think my prediction is they'll release Ruby and Sapphire first, and then they'll release Emerald. Because I think if they released all three, probably Emerald would sell a large number and people would be less inclined to buy Ruby and Sapphire. You're using the Force. Thanks for 71 likes, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming up pretty soon here. Eevemon. The fighting type. Yeah, just change the M to an additional E and the typing from fighting to normal, and I'm right with you. I imagine you'd probably need Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald to complete the dex. What if they just release Emerald? Then nobody would ever be able to complete the Pokédex. I think. You got the shiny Professor Willow Pikachu yesterday with the background? Savage Soul, congrats. Eric wants to satisfy all parties involved. We get a dual type flying poison. That way we don't need two separate Eevees. That would dissatisfy me. Druzina does not want a bug type Eevee. Yeah, all the Eevees end in Eon. Crystal, but not gold or silver. When did we ever get crystal but not gold or silver? +20 field research. Hey, I mean, at least you got it. On the 3DS? No, you could get gold and silver on the Virtual Console. I don't think Matter Daddy is on a Pokemon Crystal. I'm not even sure what that is. It's been a while since Zupa Tuscana. Take a look at the counter here. Pokemon Crystal? It's a video game, exactly. Yeah, I think Matter Daddy was on one of the later games. I'm right with you, Big Cheese. I'd be happy with that. All right, can we get it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, please? Dang it! I'm gonna check anyway. Dang it! Surskit, Metatite Lines, Roselia, Zangoose, Lunatone are not in Emerald. And I'm guessing none of those are Fire Red, Leaf Green as well, right? Gold and Silver came out first on Virtual, then we got Crystal like 6 months later. There we go. Yeah, make sure to come on back when Chem hits 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 encounters. If I ever hit that number, I would have to assume that, like, something is wrong, that is impossible. Chem can't count. Yes, I can. 1, 2, 3 and so forth. Kim's worst hunt in a while. This is my worst hunt in a while, yep. It does have the possibility of becoming my longest hunt at 21,000. 6, 7, and such. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Even that number is not likely to happen. Or it's less likely for me to get to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 than for me to get it before that. Arceus was 14,000 something. Pseudo Wudo, Heart Gold, Soul Silver took me 21,000 and change. Nah, Spectreon for Ghost Evolution? That stinks. It would have to be Spookeon. Big Poeon. Oh my gosh. Explain the odd number. The number why I'm dual hunting, and the reason why the counter is odd is because I prefer odd numbers over even numbers. So I did a single encounter on an extra encounter on one of the devices to make it odd. Also, being in the 10,000s means that I have the capability of having palindromian numbers. Iron-on. Oh my gosh, the steel type. Deatheon? Ooh. Chromion. That would be a good one. Cobaltion. They could just pick like any random metal for Eevee. Call him sodium, sodiumion. There we go. Sodiumion. Thank goodness you're into 5 digits. Otherwise, you'd never be able to get palindromian numbers. Stop that. Quakeon for ground. Lithion. Exactly. Salt type confirmed? No. I said sodium, not salt. Eric, please. Sodium is a metal. You're thinking of sodium chloride, which is salt. Sodium is a volatile metal. It is a soft metal, a metal that can be cut with a knife, but bursts into flames if it is exposed to water. How come you can add something to a metal and then it is not metal anymore? That's just the nature of chemicals, they say. Chemistry is just dark magic. I mean, it kind of really is. How is it that I can take a piece of metal, which will burst into flames when being exposed to water, Combine it with a gas that is extremely deadly if inhaled. But put them together and you got a nice tasty topping for your popcorn. Salt, right? Dangerous metal plus dangerous gas equals tasty seasoning. This is called a television witch. Yes, and it's necessary for human life as well. Salt, sodium chloride, is required to live. It's a very important electrolyte. Since you know chemistry, do you also know alchemy? No. I mean, it is possible to turn lead into gold, but the amount of energy that it requires is more costly than the value of the gold you get from it. Cheated your way through chemistry in high school. What the heck? Yeah, you could also do it with a Philosopher's Stone, or if you had like Rumpelstiltskin fingers, you could like make gold pretty easy. Toxion, that'd be a good name too. A duck floats? Downstairs! Yep, 5 more minutes. 6. Stinkion. That could be a good poison type too. Two things with the same chemical formula as a mirror image. One is a sedative and the other causes birth defects. Yeah, thalidomide. Literally the exact same compound, but at a molecular level, one is just the mirror image of the other one, and one is like really dangerous and one isn't. Shiny Mewtwo on the screen! Shiny Mewtwo on the screen! $234 on the special, $201 on the speed, $145 on the defense, $167 on the attack. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Come on! Buzzer beater, bingo, bango, hot dog! That is the shiny! The one on the left, 234, 201, 145, and 167. Oh no, and I have the wig on, and the wig is not even supposed to be on either. The wig time is over. Holy moly, the Mewtwo hunt is over. I hope. Strings, thank you for the $2.
$700 billion.
Awesome.
Seven shinies. We are going to have extended time. We are going to extend the time such that I can trade it over. Okay, hang on. Let me find the announcements. Yes, the shiny that's been taking me so long.
How is your stream going? How's your stream going?
Good.
Did it end yet?
No.
Oh!
Here, here's that drink, by the way, that you wanted to taste.
Is there something?
Oh! There's some in it. You can try it. Holy moly. I don't have to worry about catching it.
$700
Manny, thank you so
billion.
much. Bingo Bango, give us that
Bingo
shiny
bongo,
alien
give us that
mango.
shiny alien mango.
Literally.
Okay, here we go. Okay, let me just see. 167 attack, 167, okay? Defense 145, speed 201, special 234. That is the shiny. We got the 13.99. We're gonna get another wheel spin here for Jedi.
Congratulations on the shiny. The Force responded.
Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Red-Eye Jedi with the 5 gifted memberships.
Welcome, new channel member.
If this ends up not being shiny when I trade it over, I will puke. First of all, we need to get out of here. Go to Lavender Town. Rename this MEWTWO. Stupid Sam. And then we will trade it over to the other game. I should celebrate with Zupa Toscana tonight? No, I don't know about that. I owe, Red-Eye Jedi, and I owe a spin to, Jedi Master to double Jedis. Holy moly. Oh gosh, that means next Friday we are moving on to it. Entei and Raikou. Yeah, we're gonna go here to Lavender Town to rename this. Oops. Not the rumors, no, that's silly. Hey, this guy looks like somebody I know. I'm seeing double here. 4 Jedis. I can't, like, okay, I had just like this super excitement of the MEWTWO, and like my brain chemicals are swirling and they're making me feel funny. What a stupid name, MEWTWO. A Generation 1 shiny MEWTWO. One of the rarest shiny MEWTWOs. And I gotta name it MEWTWO. He said the name is better than before. Well, that's true. I came up with MEWTWO. It was originally going to be Toot Lord. I forgot about that, yeah. Alright, what I need to do... Can I trade anything with HMs? I think I can in this generation, right? Now, on account of me using the input redirection, it messes up the two devices communicating with each other. So I gotta quickly restart my devices. Entei should be named WD-40. That's silly talk. I'm gonna restart my system because whenever I turn on the input redirection, yes, I saved a game. Wait, did I save the game? Once I have the input redirection on it, it messes it up and I can't, even if I turn it off, the two devices won't communicate. Holy moly, that Mewtwo. All right, we're going to find out in just a moment if this is going to be a shiny or not. While I'm getting this set up, let's get the wheel spins here. We're going to get Jedi's spin followed by Red-Eye Jedi's. Jedi Master, what color am I spinning it on? Yellow. Okay, here we go. Ooh, a spinner's choice. Spinner's choice. All right, Jedi Master, you get to pick what you'd like. And we are going to get a green spin here for Red-Eye Jedi. We're gonna trade the Mewtwo. That's free bonus time. Well, I can respin the name of Pokemon for you because there's nothing to name really. All right, I've gotta like load up this party with tradable Pokemon. Could name the Entei, but I don't want to do that just yet. Not until I suppose you can't do both. Entei is a roamer. Who do I have in here? Rattata, Big Ed, Aerodactyl, Ghost Malone. I'll trade to Rattata. But I think if this has anything... Okay, I gotta take the item off of it. First, because then if I have any items that my Pokemon are holding, it won't let me trade. Okay, I think... Okay, I gotta go to the time capsule here. So, sorry, where's Red-Eye Jedi? We landed on name a Pokemon. So, maybe you can grab Entei or Raikou, or I can respin it. It's up to you. Invite a partner to play with you. Respin if you want. It's up to you, man. Join a partner. Here we go. What did we get for Spinner's Choice, by the way? The options are everything you see on the wheel. You can pick anything but green colors. Choose the hunt, in which case Starly. No, there is no Starly. There is no choosing of Starly because there's no Starly in any of the games I'm playing. You can choose a hunt in Crystal. All right, here we go. I'm gonna trade the Mewtwo for Rattata. This is the moment of truth. So, yeah, Jedi Master, you've got Spinner's Choice. You can pick anything on the list. Okay, here comes the Mewtwo. Here we go. Is it gonna be green or will I be heartbroken? shiny! Shiny Mewtwo! Look at that! Respin! Okay, let's respin for Red-Eye Jedi. It's not green, it's yellowish. Yellowy green. Well, 10 extra minutes. So now is kind of when we would be ending the live stream. I am going to give you 10 extra minutes. Look at that shiny Mewtwo. It's got the little sparkle symbol right there. Let's go use it in battle. We caught it, yes, we did. We did get it in overtime. I did get it in overtime. Let me actually just put the audio up here. Yeah, runs into Raikou. Yeah, shiny Gen 1 Mewtwo is crazy. Let's take a look. Actually, I forgot to turn off the auto counter. Yeah, when I reset the game. All right, let's take a look. Oh, I mean, yeah, you can't really see the green on him in this, but man, I am so pumped to finally be done with that Mewtwo. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9. Holy moly. Ouch! Dang, Pidgey smacked me. There is a specific symbol, yeah, it's a little Game Boy icon as the origin mark. Good job, buddy. Thank you, Hefty. I'm pretty happy. You should transfer it up, ZA and Mega Evolve it. Well, I'm not gonna transfer it anytime soon. Looks gold and silver, almost a little bit, right? Glad it's over with. No kidding. Now I gotta start the roamer hunt. Now I gotta start the roamer hunt. And what I should do, since I'll hang, I don't know, I'm probably not gonna hunt much here for the end of this live stream. I'll hang out for another 10 minutes or so, but I can start looking into I would need a level 39 Pokemon. I probably use Ghost Malone as one of them. I'm gonna have to spend some time on the weekend prepping. What I want to do is encounter the roamers and catch them, and then check the stats, and then reset, and then catch it again to make sure the stats are in fact changing. But I don't know if I have any level 39 Pokemon that I could use. That's pretty close. Oh yeah, we're getting audio from both the games, that's true. Sounds terrible. Level 69 Pokemon. Yeah, I probably do. Hunting Poliwag. Yeah, you know what I could do? 7 shinies this week. 6 in the wormholes. Got that crazy Mewtwo. Actually, Monday, Tuesday, I would have got a shiny in this game. You know what I could do? Oh, I don't have any eggs. Look at that. How lame is that? I am using a 3DS Nitro. Using a 3DS. So I'm gonna see if I have a level 39 in here. Oh my gosh, what's going on with this? What did I get other than Ghastly? Pidgey? And I think I did Psyduck as well. "3DS can play the older games?" Yeah. It's closed now, but there was a 3DS eShop that you could buy the virtual console versions of these games. "10 with the duck." Yeah, I can't remember if I got the duck on Monday or not, but I did get Ghastly, and I did get Pidgey for sure. I don't know if I have a level 39 Pokemon. But what a way to end the week, too. Like, holy cow. I'm brimming with energy. I can't even produce any eggs. That's how excited I am. See what I have in here. Oh, wait. These are all shiny Bulbasaurs. And a shiny Beedrill. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that live, hunt for the Psyduck or not. Okay, withdraw, I gotta see. Oh, level 40 will work, right? I think you can get the same level. Oh, there's a level 39 seal, actually. I'll just use that. Why is Mareep not evolved? Probably because it was in the nursery. So the technique I'm going to use is as follows. I am going to take my level 39. It's going to be a different Pokemon, but I'll have a level 39 Pokemon at the front. Saved a game. I did save. I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna go on the bike. And then I save right here. Actually, do I even have a Master Ball in here? I do, okay. So I saved a game right here. Then I use a repel, exit, and then there's a decent-ish chance that that there's a legendary. I can't remember what the chance is. It's like 20% chance or something that there's a one in the grass. And it's not going so well to start. So this hunt could potentially take even longer than the Mewtwo. Just in terms of encounters. Or in terms of the encounter rate. So far, this method is not looking so great. Oh, you know what? I think when you go, you know what I did? When you go into the route or out of the route and then go back, it doesn't reset. So you can't just go back and forth. That's why it wasn't working. No, I haven't got Poliwag. You got Entei doing that method? Really? At 8:38? That's crazy. Yeah, I think when you leave a route and then go back, it doesn't reset or something. I'm trying to figure out the correct method of doing it. I might just have to go into the grass once, and then if there's nothing, you soft reset, you try again. How do I can't remember how to reset this. Oh, start, select A and B. Yeah, I could see the location in the Pokédex, but I forget I was trying this technique before. And then I gotta go pack, I gotta use Super Repel. And I was getting a somewhat decent encounter. On one device, I was getting one every couple of minutes. I'm gonna have to go back and figure out the method, because I can't remember exactly. Metachamp, am I doing this right? When you reset the game, does the roamer stay in the same place, or it randomizes? I think. Or maybe I have to have it in a specific spot. I can't remember now. Oh, you just reset. Okay, so if I go to Pokédex. Anyway, we got about a minute left, but I'm going to figure this out on the weekend, and that way I'm ready to go for next week. Here we go. So, Raikou. Oops. So, no, and, no. Has to be under. It might have to be, I can't remember. You might have to get it on a specific spot in here and save it. I think it stays in the same location on the soft reset or something. I can't remember. I got to double check the thing, but there's a way that you can have a good chance of getting it. I don't exactly remember the way. But I'll be dual hunting it, so it'll be faster at the beginning. But anyway, I'm gonna have to figure this out. It won't be today because, yeah, no, it does not stay. Otherwise, you could just wait until it's on the root, save, and soft reset. I believe it does change. So I'm gonna figure this out on the weekend, but this is all the time we got left. Really quickly, let me say some thank yous. Mickey, thank you so much for the $10 dono. I really do appreciate it. We had DB Hunts Daniel with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Daniel. Jedi Master with 1, 2, 3 donations at 14 Canadian dollars. So thank you very much. Red Eye Jedi with a 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Red Eye Jedi. Jedi Master, thank you so much taking that top donor spot today. Manny C with the $2. Thank you very much. Strings with the $2. Thank you very much. We had Gina Bina flexing 28 months of channel membership, over 2 years, and Garfinity was 76 months, over 6 years of channel membership. And last but not least, we've got Sam with the $10 dono as well. Whoo! What a crazy week this has been. We'll be back to eggs on Monday. I might go live. I'll see. Unless something comes up, I might go live tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure yet. on the time and the details. But if not, I will see you all Monday. Y'all have a great rest of your week. I wish you all the best of luck on your shiny hunts and have fun on your Professor Oak challenges. Take care, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.